Hello guys, good morning everyone. How's life? How's it going? How are you guys all doing? Hello. Here we go again. Time for another RPG Monday. A new week, a new schedule. All that stuff. Hey Nick, hello. Hey Bossface. Hey Steve. Thank you for the streak, thank you sir. Hey Ryan. Hello guys, hello, good morning, good morning. How is life? How is life? Alright, let's go. Get the game going. Let's get the game going. Get the game going slowly already. No time to waste. Let's start it up. Oh yeah, I need to kind of like do this now. Guess I will do it later. I'll tab in and it's gonna be rip the sound. We'll see. We're gonna get it ripped or not. Yeah, I'll tab during loading. You do not want to. You do not want to. Alright, let's see. Start it all up. Will we get it? Will we get the sound? Okay, I'll do that. Stop it. Making some tea. Yeah, there is some, I guess. Nice. Alright, good. Works. Sound works. Alright, so yeah, today, the usual, the RPG Monday, we gonna continue with KCD main questing. Already quite a lot of progress there. Already quite a lot of progress. So today we're continuing with that one. For the whole stream. Not sure how much actually is left. Not so sure. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. Totally plenty enough for today, I bet. And yeah, tomorrow we're gonna be finishing hurdling. I'm gonna get the hurdling done tomorrow. For sure. Gonna get some Dawn of War, gonna get some Dune, probably. Probably. So we'll see, like one game that I didn't find time last week to play, so maybe I'll do that instead of Dune tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. And then, yeah, Wednesday, Thursday, I will be, well, planned at least to be off, but we'll see. And Dad didn't mention anything about going to his friend's birthday. Well, I mean, he will go, but I mean, since I haven't been told that I go to or something, or that I'm invited, then I guess I am not going. I better stay low. I wasn't asking. Not like I'm like, you know, super excited to go there anyway. Not the birthday I'm excited to go, so if that is not happening, that is good. And then I can just take some day offs during the week and stream on Saturday. That would be good. And that's what I planned, at least. We'll see how things will go. Really, otherwise gonna get some more Dawn of Wooden and more Dune. Pretty much kind of like done with the story, at least already until the update, but there are still some things to do, so I'm gonna get ready for that update, for that new content and all. Which is already kind of soon, a couple of weeks basically, and it's gonna be time already. I'm gonna get ready. Get some discounty probably going, some stuff for First Look Friday. Which I mean, First Look Friday for now, at least I don't really have that much stuff. I'll need to look into email. But I think this time it was kind of more or less slow there. But I need to look, I'll need to check actually. Maybe I'm missing something there. So we'll see. Some of the demos, maybe some demos we'll see. If there will be time, I could do some. I mean, demos I actually have like a lot. Like I have like demos, I have like 1, 2, 3, like 4 demos just like here in the list already. But I mostly just contacted them like, yo guys, if you're gonna be on next fest, like let me know, I'm down. But right now, a little kind of busy times, so I'm not sure if I'll be ready to do the demos. So demo is always kind of tricky because like you do the demo, then it's like the next fest the demo available again. And they also contact you and stuff. They don't release also, so it's like, you know, a lot of people trying to like double dip and everything too much with demos. So I'd rather just like play the demo when it's important around next fest, and then already like return for release if I feel like. Because actually quite a lot of games after demo I already don't even like feel really that much, even if game is good and you just already like tried it. Alright, good enough. I am done with this. I'm done with this one. It happens sometimes. It does happen sometimes. Oh yeah, I got the Piega load there, I remember now. For whatever reason, I was weird there.
God save you.
Do you know anything about a Master Paykar?
That nobleman that showed up recently. They say he's staying at the local inn.
You sure? He's headed this part, I guess.
Whose house is this?
It's our local custodians. The most esteemed Sir Sebastian, Baron von Berg.
What does the custodian do anyway?
Well, he's meant to look after the local community and keep the peace.
But
in fact, he seems more interested in robbing everyone blind.
you don't seem to think very much of him.
But of course I do. A man with a nose so stuck up that it acts as a rain funnel can't be all bad.
I'm much obliged.
Don't mention it.
You look bored.
Beyond tears.
How can you be bored here in Sasau, in such a holy place, filled with knowledge?
Don't even talk to me about it. They won't let you touch the books, they don't want to talk to you, and when I wanted to look at the remains of St. Procopius at least, they ran me off. Me! Like some kind of thief. What good is the whole blasted monastery if I can't even do that?
True. Help
Maybe I
you
can
though.
help you.
How? You're not planning some mischief, are you?
No, not at all. I was going to bring you something from the cave under the monastery where he spent his time. You can get in there, you could touch it for luck, and then I'd return it.
Well now. You do that for me?
Of course.
Then I'd be very grateful to you.
Still have some stuff to find.
See you later.
Let's see. Wait, this part I already did then. Oh yeah, that's us at midnight. Let's see. The Sassau Tavern. Oh yeah, the rest I guess I did. Good. And the monastery key. It's not actually on the access from the monastery. I did not remember. It was a basement, but that was a different one. I guess we can try him. I should be kind of behind, looks like. Oh, was it this one actually?
Just as I thought. There aren't any remains here.
Oh, What if I dig? Probably move them inside them. Oh, do you have the bowl at least?
Looks ordinary. A bit too ordinary.
Something fancier. Get better remains. Time to find some bones. I don't think you can find much inside, considering I've already been there quite a lot. Don't think we have anything fitting like this. Hey, hello. Just get back. Lol. And then do it one more time. Easy life. And the Toad's masterpieces. I'm summoning Ultan there. Find something here, I wonder.
God almighty. Has something happened to you?
Are you guarding Procopius Cave?
That's right. Otherwise, people would steal absolutely everything.
I'm not sure, but I think workers at the monastery were looking at one little bone, and it looked like they were touching it for luck.
Again? That thieving rabble? I'll show them. Goodbye.
Not sure what exactly he's guarding though. And there's another one. And then there's gonna be any bones in the storage like that here though. The guard probably wasn't in the right place there. Yeah, that's the key I've already been anyway, so. And no more bones here. If there is a replay 1 before 2, then that sounds like quite the adventure then. Quite the long boy. ain't that much. Well, I mean, that's the genuine relic though, so... Maybe we'll try with it. Maybe Brother One will be satisfied enough. I love and hate that Starfield, then. Gonna wait for the second expansion, dude. I'm totally gonna fix everything.
I've got a bowl for you from the cave of St. Procopius.
A bowl? I was expecting something a little different.
Behold!
Ah! Is it really from St. Procopius?
Yes. From his cave. A truly astonishing place. This surely has miraculous powers.
You're right. My God, you're right.
That's an
Such
easy life.
holiness. I'm in your debt, Henry. How can I repay you?
Good.
Thanks, but I don't want anything. I was glad to help.
Truly? Well, thank you.
My pleasure.
And Henry,
Yes?
I just wanted to touch it for luck. If you took something you shouldn't have, I expect you'll put it back. Good luck then.
Should reveal. Not like we have much to do with the boulder anyway. It looks too basic anyway. Yeah, we didn't even to get that guard out. You can just freely walk through here. No problems. Back. Yeah, I guess that's why probably. Might be. Yeah, not a lockpick enjoyer, I guess. Oh man, I get fucking hungry. My boss. Hurry. I didn't notice in time. And they will do with Starfield. I mean, absolutely nothing. I'm gonna release it everywhere. Try to farm something from it, and probably that's it.
I'm starting to get hungry.
I would assume. If I don't know. And the remaster and already cooking. Well, I mean, maybe they will try to kind of pull some sort of big rework or something going. Maybe. Taking their sweet time with it though. I was going Pariano's life. Yeah, they could pull like, you know, fucking Cyberpunk with that shit.
Do you know anything about
They
a master
could,
Pekar?
Most certainly. They say he's come to do some trading. At least that's what Peter reckoned. Says he played dice with him at the inn.
I'm interested in your...
Uh-huh.
I'd
I'm sure God be...
Cyberpunk was already good. Well, I mean, technically, outside of like bugs and everything, it already was kind of decent. But I mean, still, they managed to get the expansion that actually, you know, reinforced and improved even that, so... Now, there was some leaks here and they like reworking some of the space stuff. Well, they lowered the amount of loading screens and everything, so... That's already gonna be a kind of improvement, I guess. If you're actually gonna be like flying more instead of loading more. And that could be kind of decent. Can push the story out through. Story is indeed very dog, eh?
Yeah.
Someone do all the
What
planets.
else to you, Henry?
I hope I can be.
Yeah, I'm actually
I'd
kind
like
of
to
low on money
discuss
there,
the-
wasn't there? No, not really.
What about this?
More!
Should go even less.
We agreed? That's not enough.
Guess I didn't already go for the monies, eh? Okay, Gigolo. How we doing? 28 days, 15 hours to 100% scan every planet. Oh, that's some quality degeneracy, dude. Huh? Imagine having that time and using it that way.
Carrots and apples picked today.
I mean, someone probably did it literally to just farm some Reddit karma and shit, I guess. That's the only way I can think about it.
Honored that you should come to me.
Things people are ready to do for that, you know.
Let's have a word about.
Well,
What do you say to this?
that's a poor. I've.
Carrots that'll make you and your family
That's
happy.
a
Onions
lot of-
that'll make you
a lot
cry.
of time you could
and
use for
garlic
something
that'll
better.
keep evil spirits at bay.
Yeah!
Fucked it up that bad, eh? I mean, yeah, quite bad, eh?
Yeah!
But I mean, it's Bethesda, and like the main stuff was always shit. If they didn't compensate for the main stuff being bad, there's nothing side that is good even. It's bad just all around. Eh?
I'd like something to eat.
It's just in the room. Doesn't seem like it. Somewhere here. No, there he is.
God's sake.
Blinde. Hey, Zodiac, hello.
What can I do for you?
Would you be Master Paykar?
I would. With whom do I have the pleasure?
Henry, of Skalitz.
And what do you want from me, Henry of Skalitz?
To ask why you've come to Sasau.
An interrogation, then, I see. On business, of course.
And who is it you're doing business with?
Why don't you ask about my mistresses instead? My trade partners are my own private concern.
Stay away from Master Keezer.
Keezer? Conrad Keezer? Why should I want anything to do with him?
So he doesn't need to worry about you.
Worry? Good Lord, no. Why, we were friends.
Right, that'll be everything.
As the master instructs.
Anything even changes? And the minor changes in the main story? Yeah, the main story that doesn't really change that much. Like overall things kind of change. Yeah? Like that's kind of cool little touch, I would say, right? One second. I can get some more chocolate. Some Rittersport. Some hazelnuts. These nuts. Ground out to be played New Game Plus. I mean, sorry, det är svårt att tro. I mean, the gimmick was kind of cool though. Too bad, like, the main thing for that gimmick was dog. Small save here, I guess. I'll need to wait until midnight anyway. I might as well. The brilliant design. Woke up right next to it at least. I'll take it.
Yeah.
I'll take it. Finally, then gonna be a kind of chill week then. I hope. Someone that doesn't remember to get me to his friend's birthday. Should be all good. I'm gonna be like on Wednesday, maybe gonna go and get that little drone now, and we can stream with it later. Sista USC, in one case. It's gonna be easy. It's gonna be easy.
God save you, Henry.
By the commotion. Dog is detecting someone though. For someone like spawns somewhere and just to appear later. And dog already can feel him. where do we need to sit then for that to work? To be kind of like somewhere. So we still have some vision. And he said already not gonna work today. The insane Star Wars mod for the Starfield. It will be AI 100%. And that's exactly how it's done. Same as a lot of like fan translations and everything to localizations. That's just how they do it. Yeah, I guess still we need to wait for the whole day. Guess I could do something else while I'm waiting. This one was empty though, this I checked. I could check Lidichko. This one, cool. Oh, I need to get the priest and stuff too. I'm gonna be a bunch of riding around. I guess we'll wait until tomorrow now. Come on. We'll find out what quests to do at least. I guess yupping around and everything is too much. To appear here exactly at midnight. Yeah, the AI is just easier to... Well, easier to say. In Russian they usually just say neural network, because it's just kind of like... It gets shortened easier, so AI is not even really used. Because like AI as in abbreviation is a little pipiega. So not as good, so yeah, usually everyone just uses the neural network for that. As the name for all of that shit. For everything, really. The name for everything. That's the generally accepted term for it, I guess. I'm checking if my friend will manage to get some interview and job get today.
Halt! What are you doing here?
Quiet, for God's
God
sake.
in there.
You'll wake the whole monastery.
Silence! For God's sake, I caught you in the middle of an assassination attempt.
Assassination? What are you on about?
You told me to my face you were here purely for business, that Master Keezer had no reason to fear you, and then I catch you sneaking up to his door.
Keezer? He's living here in the monastery.
Well, yes. Right here in this house. What's your business here?
It's all a terrible mistake. I've a long-standing arrangement with the custodian here, Sir Sebastian von Berg. I supply him with salt and spices.
At
And I've
night.
come to realize how he's been cheating me repeatedly. The dispute's been running for a while and still has legs. So I wanted my money back, that's all. I've no quarrel with Conrad.
Sus.
I don't believe a word you say.
Well, sorry, but I'm telling the truth. I suppose there's nothing to be done about it, unless you intend to skewer me on the spot. But if it will help you sleep better, I'll stop creeping around here at night and find some other way to deal with the custodian.
Sure, I got him though.
Hey, who's there?
The guard is back. And that's the guard that was assassinated there. Last time. I guess I returned during the day.
What's that? Well now, look what's come crawling out from under some rock.
Time to beat the guard again. I remembers me killing him, and I was all stealth.
Go, Petrie!
His guard is going down again.
Gone weak at the knees.
Yeah. Actually, not the entire life. One other guard in this house, I actually forgot about it already after me killing him like 4 times or something.
Cut.
He already stopped aggroing. Somehow. Maybe it's like a different shift guard though, not sure. I think I killed him like 4 times already.
Don't think you can fight me and live.
Well, the Clopid arrives. Feels good, man. How are you doing, man? Hello, Sora.
Someone there?
Take a while, gonna take a while. You know what? Let's do this.
Stop!
Whatever.
Who's there?
Don't move a finger.
There we go.
You've been making trouble and beating people up. We don't put up with that. This definitely.
Oh, yeah.
Just my luck. Look, I can't tell.
But that won't help you much.
Never lucky.
Damn
If
it.
I can get it
Here's
then.
your coin then.
Just stop aggroing.
Grimes. I hope you've learned your lesson.
I'm gonna be aggro still. Oh, we did fix his death memory there. How's going, Clopin? How's life? I guess I don't need to deal with all this stuff every time I'm here. Before also like my rep dropped or something there. I wouldn't be surprised. Where was the rep there sitting already? I forgot. There we go. Alright. Oh, very good. Hey, Pony, hello. How we doing? He do be returning sometimes, eh? Hey, Mogelix, hello. Doing good, eh? How are you, man? Doing good, eh? Full circle here. Pizza for breakfast. Damn, son. Living the life. What is this? No work today. Shaking, shaking. Sounds like a quality start of the day then. Feels good. Still have like a load of fish to eat. And while I'm here, I'm gonna get all the fish. My dad is planning to go like mega fishing. A bit late. I would actually maybe even consider. I don't know. I'm a bit of a noob for that stuff though. Maybe. But yeah, one of the options they have is going to basically Barents Sea. They're just getting the whole ship, which is actually like not even as bad as I expected. I was like, what, $700 or $800 I think for the full day of everything for a lot of people. So they get like the ship basically, you know, rented for like 2 days and going the sea fishing. Like last time his friends went, they got like fucking 300 kilo of that fish. You also have all the stuff you need to pretty much, you know, prepare it and everything. No, it's different hardcore. Hardcore on in Quesadilla is just basically you don't have fast travel, you know, you don't have like the attack direction markers, that kind of stuff. You only can save in bed or with the potion, you know, that kind of shit basically. But I guess that kind of save is everywhere, not just hardcore, right? Which one clapping? So yeah, it's not exactly like a one life type of stuff. Still waiting for them, yeah, you are. I did finish everything here is Might Magic 3 though. Well, everything except the Forge campaign. And the Forge campaign I only did like one mission. That shit was stressful as shit. We'll see. I will need to return, but maybe the next ones... Well, next one I already like kind of going through. Maybe I'll continue. But yeah, there's the Forge campaign still. And then there's another castle coming also. Maybe actually this year, we'll see. But then is also the Olden Era coming soon, so... That can take over. Then I got like 300 kilo of fish and like total of like 6 kilos of like the cod liver or something. And the actual proper cod liver is good shit. I wonder how much is like in kilos. I think it should be like... Well, it ain't gonna pay for your ship though, that's for sure. But at least like 20% of the ship probably will be covered with just the cod liver. Let me see how much it is nowadays, like the proper one. The good one. The big jar, let's say. Because there's a bunch of dog shit nowadays instead of proper one. And the proper one is kind of hard to find there. Now, even like kind of the proper one seems like not the best reviews and stuff, so I assume it might be not exactly the best one. Okay, this seems kind of like the good reviews and stuff, probably better. So that's like 2,000 per kilo. 6 kilos. Yeah, like one day of that ship rent, you basically get like 20% covered. So 10% of the whole trip, I guess, covered just by the cod liver they got there. And then there's also 300 kilos of fish on top of that. Well, the thing is, like, you need to know what the fuck to do with 300 kilos of fish, though. And where to put all that stuff, too, most importantly. If you do fish, I love that.
Yeah.
And one of them friends got like some, like, a lot of land and building a house like in Karelia next to some lake. Apparently like some fucking dying village with like two old dudes living there already.
Jesus Christ, people.
I'd like to.
If only there was some infrastructure also, that would be actually kind of cool.
I'm sure. Goodbye.
That would be a pretty cool option. Even though I guess it's kind of a little far already from here. Maybe not the best. Maybe not the best for me. Gonna ask him for what was like the price and everything there. Maybe there are some options. The region gone to shit. No, the cities are really good there. Cities are really cool there. There's a lot of really like nice, very well developed touristic infrastructure and stuff. There's like the special train, like, you know, the old school steam train with like, you know, like 19th century interiors and everything that just basically takes people like, not sure about daily, but like every second day or something to some of the touristic places there. Like there's some dang stuff. It's just like, yeah, some villages that's kind of everywhere, I guess, all around. Villages becoming a little too empty because everyone's fucking leaving. They live in the cities, and it's mostly like already old people, you know, finishing their days sorta in their village, and then they all just kind of become abandoned. But I think that's kind of the problem in many places. Some villages, when there's some jobs and everything, they do a little better. But most of the villages not really doing that well. Or they become some kind of like, you know, summer house fiesta in the end, so people just like go in there for the weekend and everything. And not like the actual, you know, village with like some lots of like crops, you know, like animals and everything. And just pretty much like summer house fiesta for people to go for some weekend action. Other than that, things are kind of decent there.
Well, did you find anyone?
I did.
And?
You needn't fear. I kept watch the whole night and nothing happened. A few folk passed by, but nobody dangerous.
And what about Pekar? Are you saying he has no malicious intentions?
None. He's just doing some trade with the custodian. That's what brought him to where you were.
Well, if you're sure, but I'd still rather lie low for a while.
Come to Talmberg. You'll be surrounded by a whole garrison there.
Yes. Yes, I suppose that does make sense. Thank you, Henry. I'm in your debt. We'll meet at Talmberg.
Well, I mean, the street views and everything weren't updated for a while. Yes, let's put it that way. Now, a lot of places that actually get some like touristic traffic nowadays, they get renewed and improved quite a lot. And like some of the old cities, they actually do be getting upgraded in a good way. Like, as in, you know, instead of like building all this like fucking trash that we have here, for example, they at least keep some sort of, you know, some sort of architectural style, at least like in the center of the city. Obviously on outskirts is going to be the same insane combi block fiesta and the human ant hills, but at least like the historical centers and stuff are being treated nicely. Kind of depends on the region, kind of depends on the traffic, but yeah, if like the tourism is going, then usually they invest a decent amount of budget into improving that stuff. Still can find some like interesting places, of course, but at least the main thing is gonna be pretty decent. And quite overpriced if you go tourism there. Like the prices are ridiculous in some of those things, so I mean, I guess I can see where they get the budgets from, but yeah, I would not go for the tour there whatsoever. Except for like on my own, you know, just like instead of hotels and everything, just go in for some like apartments and stuff like that. On left the building on the right. What is there? Yeah. Yeah, the left stuff is like, you know, that's the said parts of what already was kind of done. Not really good. Like nowadays they try to at least main touristic areas. Like there's like the Golden Circle, for example. That shit gets a lot of like the proper treatment. They even like force all those like, you know, like supermarkets, kind of like local Lidls and everything. They force them to make all their like odds, all their like, you know, signs and everything in the old style and stuff. That actually looks kind of cool. It actually is kind of cool. But yeah, as I said, like the prices for some of those places are just ridiculous. Like that I kind of hate. The classic Slavic business, dude. I'm just gonna milk as much as you can. And if people have like less choice nowadays, you're gonna milk it even more. Even harder. Like $100 and more per day is like normal. Which is ridiculous in my opinion. Especially when it's like some sort of like, you know, like small little town that the only thing it has to offer is pretty much, you know, just like some cool views kinda. Maybe like a museum or two and like a couple of cafes. And you go there and pay like $100 per night or something, like bro. But that amount I would give somewhere more interesting. Not to mention some sort of like, you know, like actual resort or something somewhere with all inclusive and stuff like that. Where you actually get your bang for the buck. Let's check the Dichko. I'll go all the way then after the full trip. Like things calm down. They're gonna be returning after some more travels. Plan to also kind of like travel some of those places too. Do some IRL when things get back to somewhat normal. Lots of places to visit. I'm gonna return back home after returning back home, sort of. As long as the brother lives there, I guess. I'm gonna keep him there for a while. Quite a lot of things to visit, quite a lot of things to show. I need to get the postcards also set. Gonna set that stuff up. In the evening today or in the morning. Well, on day offs for sure though. Gonna get that all set.
What's happening around here?
Nothing much, thank you.
Nothing.
I need to bring a few kegs of beer back to Talmberg.
To Talmberg? Why? Actually, it doesn't matter. I don't care. I'm running low on beer and I've no kegs left. Ask again later. I'll go ask elsewhere.
The beer shortage everywhere.
God be with you.
Time to start the business. Looks like our friend actually also didn't going back home now. So it's gonna be the house is gonna be a little more calm now. For the rest of the time we are in Armenia. And I guess the landlord also gonna calm down then. Even though apparently already kind of like was kind of calm since last time. Friends going back. Well, in his case, it will be way worse though. We might have more troubles, you know. Yeah, the backyard friend, yeah. Going back home. There you go in. Oh yeah, he wasn't like some protests and stuff like this back then, so for him it might be a little more of an adventure going back. Oh, but looks like already body dry, no job gear. Apparently looks like he's the bar in the end wasn't actually, he didn't exactly really sell the bar to his ex. Like he pretty much gave it to her because of all the money he owed her and that he borrowed them. He knows me a little, but thankfully just a little. Don't really have much to borrow anyway, so we'll see if I'll ever see it back. But I guess, like, you know, like $30 is not that big of a deal. I'll live. Like 40, I guess, even maybe. The other friend, though, borrowed him more. Not to mention, he was also, like, kind of paying for all the rent alone while I wasn't there.
Yeah.
So we can't follow it, right? This river. I need to finish all the way here, actually. No, this is the one. I don't think I can go up this one, though. Yeah. Let's go next one, then. I'm gonna leave his parrot to his ex also. So now she can't really go anywhere because of that parrot. She was also kind of planning to go to some Asian countries with us, but now she's gonna be sitting with the parrot, looks like. And she'll manage to like send it to him or something later. I could take parrot with him, but yeah, I was afraid that, you know, on the border control might end up not in the best way. And then what to do with the parrot.
Yeah.
So like so close to the next chapters of all the travels, it's insane. Where did all this time go? It's like almost September. And like a few more birthdays. Months in Armenia, and it's already time for the next adventures. And some way to go up here, if you'll remember. But actually not so sure. Let's see music is here about. Are we looking for the camps? No, I don't think so.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
This road, will it? I think so. Would be.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll see this brother man has some beer.
All right, all right.
Welcome, Henry. Greetings.
Andrew, there's no more beer in Talmberg, and the soldiers are starting to grumble. Can't you send some there?
I could. There's nothing in it for me.
Pay the tax deal. Can't even offer to pay him.
Just as a matter of interest, who do you pay your taxes to?
You're saying I should be paying the Talmberg towards Sir Divish? When Sir Havel of Waldeck was the master here, I managed to wriggle out of it. Nobody's come collecting since.
Well, right now, there are 3 noblemen camped by Talmberg, one of whom might be very interested to learn about all the tax you owe. I imagine he might want to collect it in the form of beer.
When you put it like that, I have got a few kegs I could send over. I won't lose out too much. They'd only spoil if I kept them longer, and I'd have to throw them away.
Just remember, if you poison them, they'll hang you for it.
Those soldiers would drink it up long before it has time to go off. And what's more,
What with all that cabbage being eaten, it wouldn't occur to anyone the shits came courtesy of the beer. I'll have them loaded up
Insane
right
five
away
head.
and taken there. And give their lordships my regards. Tell them I'm sending my best beer as a gift. Why the devil shouldn't I get some goodwill out of this at least?
Insane five head. Alright, that done. Cool and priest.
Yeah.
Need to make some more beer. That'd be nice also at some point already. Get back to some beer brewing and stuff. Make like so much fucking cider and everything. Do we have so many like apples laying around? Just like they're gonna spoil most likely. And there's already plenty of apples. There's already plenty of like, you know, jam out of them. Plenty of like the puree out of them. Everything. There did nothing else to do with them really. And Dad got a whole bunch of them this year.
Yeah.
You can just make some dang cider and all that.
Yeah.
How come you're wearing such fine armor?
How
Is
are
that
you, Henry?
I'm looking for some pitch for Talmberg.
already? What happened to the last lot we supplied?
I don't know, and it doesn't matter. Do you have any, or don't you?
I do. I had a buyer lined up, but it's been a while since he showed his face. What do you need it for?
Talmberg's been taken by a horde of brigands, so we're laying siege to it. We could use some pitch.
Christ blood. I hadn't heard the news. All right, it's all yours. You gave us a hand with that ginger when we needed it, and if it's for Sir Divish, I know my duty. If you want to haul it away yourself, feel free, or I can get someone to deliver it to you.
Thank you. God bless you.
God be with you.
Better deliver, I guess. Where must send someone, alright. Fine. Alright, now the usual and we done. Kinda did this though, didn't we? Yes. Yeah, this one said already completed. It didn't show the beer one is completed. Oh, whatever. We can get some more even.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gotta get all the beer, huh? Also maybe this week then. Yep, potentially gonna be first week in a while with that with no beer consumed. If the plans for the Saturday not gonna change. Feels good, finally. The August was insane. How many birthdays, man? Well, July too, I guess. How many birthdays can one fit? Well, and now September gonna have some more. September gonna have some more now. And the birthday galore continues, eh? We'll get some more even beer here. It's already good enough.
I'm glad to see.
I need to bring a few kegs of
Some
beer back to
cukes.
I don't have anything that would last the journey there. And I certainly don't want to swing for poisoning anyone.
No,
there anything
you got it, I
suspicious?
guess.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Nothing sauce.
God be with you.
Ah, the
I
manuscript
brought you
also
back that
true.
manuscript you lent me.
Ah, the opus of Matthew of Yanov. I was wondering if I'd ever see it again. Thanks, my son.
Got them. Ported with something there.
There's something I need from you, Father Godwin.
Is there, my son? How can I help?
There are a lot of dead and wounded at Talmberg, and no one to make the sign of the cross on their foreheads.
Has someone requested my services?
Sir Divish himself.
Well, 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 Sir Divish sends for me, and you're doing the asking, young Hal. How could I refuse? I'll go there right away. See you later.
Doesn't seem like you go in. That's very good. There we go. This way then.
Have a look at those fellas. Yeah.
I'm gonna finish a whole bunch of stuff now.
Yeah. You blind crazy. Yeah.
Get that far. Actually, yeah, that seems right.
What did you say? What did you
I don't know.
fucking say? I'll slaughter you. You asked. Yeah.
Really.
Is that all you got?
Poor hobos. Staying good for a couple more years. And the one I currently use also kinda should be fine for some time. And the secondary I used already not holding it that well, but I mean still alive. So I got another secondary. The hobo one, the hobo phone. And the main one I'm gonna replace probably for a while. Gonna need eventually, but we'll see. It's kind of like, you know, need some specific leads, I guess, for that. You want like a good camera and don't really need anything else. Because nowadays a lot of stuff gets like upgraded, all these like insane super screens and shit. Like, dude, I don't need any of that. I just want a good camera, that's it.
A well-chosen site. You want to strike the gate, do you?
True. We don't want to do more damage than necessary.
I quite understand. Sir Toth is holed up there, is he?
Just so, Master Conrad. I hear you have some accounts to settle with him.
Ah, not entirely. I've done with him. Sigismund trusted him more than me in his campaign against the Ottomans, and we all know how that ended up.
How did it end up?
Badly, my lord. The flower of French knighthood was slain there. Sigismund fled for his life, and I did too, I must confess.
Be assured we shall not make the same mistake here. We do not intend to starve them into submission, but to break down the gate.
I am at your service, my lords. We will build the trebuchet quickly. It will be ready in a matter of days. And I can supply, for example, Roquetta to sweep the foe from the battlements.
Roquetta? I do not believe I've heard of such a term.
Roquetta are missiles filled with black powder with a touch hole at the bottom to ignite it. They shoot forward, something like a hand cannon, but without rocks. The rocket is the missile.
I see. But we don't have black powder in these parts. Nor cannon.
Indeed. It should have occurred to me. But I am very fond of Roquetta, and I always think what Alexander the Great might have accomplished with them. I understand. We find ourselves in a conventional situation.
No, for that at least it's easy, though.
A conventional solution.
I'm still hoping that Toth will see sense and parley with us.
He may well do so, especially when we set up the trebuchet on his doorstep.
It's like easy if you in general just don't want, you know, like some features, just like battery and that's it. Then it's easy. But you want to get like, you know, like better camera, it instantly ups everything else. Like, oh, you want better camera? Well, how about we're gonna give you also some insane, like, you know, like 690 hertz screen, you know, with insane resolution and all that shit.
Oh no, an enemy!
What's come crawling out from under some rock?
Alarm!
What's going on there? You think memes low? What are you guys doing here?
Watch out!
Raise the alarm! Watch out!
Got some insane agents here. Sneaking in.
Where is everyone? Quick!
Oh, it was Bakar.
To arms! Get over here!
Cook. So he was actually kind of sus. In the end, he was sus then. He managed to kill someone. That'll be good. Wanted in the end to assassinate the guy. And a lot of ships go, A ship alone. Huh. Fuck is going on there? How'd you end up there then? What is happening?
How are you, Henry?
How was he inside there? Shall I have his trebuchet? Well, yeah, we just like saw that, but how did he end up there? What the fuck happened there? We're actually going to be building it all the way here. Through ship through. Just gonna be walking on here. Get busted then. Alright, I see that way. Going full stealth mode, eh? He's just like walking around here.
God bless you. What troubles you?
I came to an agreement with Conrad.
He's already here. You wouldn't believe how clever that fellow is. Now we really will build that trebuchet. That I guarantee you.
Glad I could be of service.
I'm truly grateful to you. And the men will be too when the assault starts. Fine work. You've certainly saved many lives. I probably shouldn't, but go and have a look in my trunk. You might find something there you can use.
Thank you.
Very good, eh? Now we go report the findings of the beer.
Look out.
And everything else, and we're good, eh?
Yeah.
Business didn't return. But man, everything's gone. You're just like walking around here. Not afraid of some like archers and stuff. Well, I mean, me neither, I guess.
Greetings. What business have you?
Are you wishing you'd stayed home at Rattay instead of joining in our nighttime venture?
You must be joking. I haven't had so much fun since... actually ever.
Really? Despite being wounded? Actually, you missed the best part. When I was hauling you like a sack of grain to the battlements, dead to the world.
It can't have been that much fun if I fell asleep. But you might have handled me a bit more gently. I'm black and blue all over.
Oh, all right then. Next time I'll just leave you to Istvan's tender mercies.
Nonsense. What would you do without me? Still, thank you for hauling me out of there.
Anything for you, my lord.
What do you think of Master Keezer?
I've already asked him to stay on here when this is over. His ideas are incredible, even that trebuchet. I can't wait to launch it.
Sounds like you're sorry not to be the siege master.
Who knows? I may still get a chance. Good luck then.
Everyone saw these nuts coming. It wasn't a big surprise there. Predictable. Predictable.
Yeah.
The horse struggles with some bushes there. Alright, this camp, there was nothing. Go left, then we go to this one, alright.
Yeah.
I need to go wake up already.
Henry, I'm glad you came.
Good health to you.
What did you need, eh?
How are the men holding up?
They're a rabble. The out-of-towners are desperate to go home. And the locals, they've got nowhere else to go. So they're just generally complaining.
Are they causing trouble?
No trouble as such. It's true I've caught a few of them asleep on their watch. There's nothing a couple of lashes of the whip can't cure.
But there might be a simpler solution.
Whipping a man, simple enough. Just give one of them a beating, the others will remember. And when they forget, do it again.
But then you'd have an injured soldier. It occurred to me a herbal potion might do the trick.
I never heard of any wives' quackery helping troop morale. But Christ knows they could do with something to flush the booze out of them and keep their eyes open.
Yeah, the Volk potion.
Good luck then.
I think we did have some of that. Not on me though, actually, most likely. A month is the Boomerathon. I mean, December, the usual. December, January. The usual.
God be with you.
I got the
I've
ale.
arranged some beer for you from the local tavern.
You're a proper treasure, you are. I'm gonna put a word in about how well you look after us. Like your own kith and kin.
Got
The
the
charcoal
pitch.
burners nearby have some stocks of pitch they'll let us have.
That's handy. Sir Rubard will be pleased. What little we had left was running out, and he was getting worried.
Well, you can stop worrying.
Good. I'll get someone to take care of it. God be with you.
Done. On December, as usual, closer to holidays. We gonna go home. Gotta go home. I just had like 12 key left, I think, yeah. But I mean, I also like rebuilt already the whole village there, and that just generates money slowly over time. So we good, eh? Fan of sleep. I mean, technically I do have the potion for that. Maybe if I pick it from the chest. But might as well, I guess, ask some herbalists. That was not in this forest. On this one, I actually might as well go there. It's closer anyway. But I still will need like 4 the ingredients to go there anyway. Fine. It was a low. True. Actually true. Some guards in here. This way and then to the right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Paint it. Actually could be though.
Yeah.
Can end up in previous levels probably this way. Some action. Then the sound humans don't go.
Turns up willingly for the slaughter.
Are you not in?
I'm going.
Perry. What are you waiting for there? Hit. Stop not reaching there. That works.
answer to my prayers. Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone.
Got killing your friends there, brother.
Scum.
Slight armor. Get some repairs going, eh? Before things started to break. Oh, no armor. No armor got damaged even.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Mother. Well, I never. Hey.
Alright, bro.
What's that?
Fine, I guess. A little lost there. The looten, they have so much money you don't even need to really. During the Groschen. Actually find blacksmith stuff I can take too. I already got to this point. Oh yeah, I do need actually blacksmith kit. No, you too. Anyhow.
The answer to my prayers. Just when I
Were
wanted
you alive,
to
brother?
vent my rage on someone. Come here, lily liver.
Do you survive, eh? Dog MVP in there. Not as much anymore, but yeah, initially a dog was strong.
Yeah.
I could end up in previous levels, think too far.
Yeah.
And that's already out. Here somewhere probably. Maybe here.
Yeah.
Or could it be this way even? No, a little too high. Even though actually could be, I think. Yeah, this out of this road, so we need on the way down.
Yeah.
So this goes outside, not so sure then. That's a different mill. That's this mill here. I think that wasn't this one.
Yeah.
Got a little too far then. This road or another one though? Now that's the question. No, this one is already going here. That's this one then. Right. Then another right.
Yeah.
it's going too far though. Could it be this one then?
Yeah.
There's nothing of these there.
Yeah.
Or maybe I'm wrong, No, this one is right.
God save. What can I...
The
Troops
potion.
are falling asleep on guard duty. Do you have anything to help?
There's a recipe I know. I could brew up enough for 2 or 3 men with what I have here.
No, I need enough for a whole bloody encampment. Actually, for 3 camps.
That much?
Sigilo.
It would take me
How
a
we doing?
week just to pick the herbs for it. Unless you were to do a bit of the legwork yourself.
Just give me the recipe.
Seems only reasonable, since I'm the one who wants it. What do you need?
1 handful of valerian and 2 of mint, but make sure it's fresh. And a little wormwood wouldn't hurt. God bless.
Makes it easier. Faster that way. We do have all that, but
Let's talk about the price.
Certified Gamescom, Siggy. Nice,
Satisfied?
nice. Oh wait, 60 mil. Holy shit.
You won't...
Ah, you're flaying me.
Come now, just a... Aye. For that amount,
Select the handful and stuff there. 60 bit, alright. Well, Valeria, not a problem. Warwood also gonna be no problems, but 60 bit though. So buying all of yours then. I was collecting, but at some point I kind of already wasn't really bothering with it too much.
Let's have a word about the...
That was the Gamescom then. How was it?
more. Well...
I guess we can pause here. I'm gonna check the storage. Let's see if we can collect some more. I'm looking forward already for next year. Let's see. And next year we'll stay for 4 days. You actually get to play stuff, or you just get to stay in lines all the time, though. That's the real question. That's the real question. Well, you can try Gamescom in different countries too. I'm gonna go to the Thailand in October. The Asian one. Well, I mean, at least we plan for now. We'll see. Kinda still plan. Even if my friend is gonna go later or something, I still probably gonna try to go in at the right time. Is it already too full for you? I see, I see. Yeah, that's what we had with the local, like, biggest convention. It was just way too many people. Like, on the day for press and everything, it was tolerable. But then that shit became kinda expensive already to get, like, VIP tickets and stuff. So we just stopped going in the end. That was way too much. Then yeah, last time was, well, later though. Last time, the local convention, we went in 2012, I think, or something like that. Probably, maybe 13. Actually, maybe even 14. 13 probably was the last. Hard to say. But yeah, like the tickets became way too dink, and the amount of people became way too dink, so we just kind of stopped going. They also decided a smart idea to combine it with, you know, with Comic Con at the same time in the same place, just like different pavilion, but still kind of there. Like the combined ticket, basically. So it all became way too dink. Nicey nice. Alright, how much of the fucking bint do we have, huh? Oh, okay. I do have a ship to the bint somehow. Alright, fine. That solves the problem. Got them all on. Now one more Valerian. Now we got it. That sounds good though. I'll get the play stuff, that is already very nice. Good. Yeah, the indie stuff is probably way easier. Yeah, everyone is in AAA. Can play some cool stuff indeed. Yeah, there is no lines or something. So yeah, that is a good point. That is a good point. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, I'll try to go to the Asian one this year. And we'll see maybe the German one next year. Things go according to plan. Next year maybe I will try. Could this year technically actually try, but yeah, it's the more budgets, and then I wasn't kind of sure how all this like travel back home will go, because I need to apply to visa from here. I can't apply from abroad, eh? The glorious rules, eh? Det är på TPPG. So this way to the right then. The PVKQ, yeah, absolutely. Actually build a commanding console there. Damn, son. That sounds good, eh? Hey, Jordi, hello. How we doing? That does sound cool.
I've gathered up all we need.
Excellent. This will probably do the trick. And do you have the wormwood?
Here it is.
Fine, fine. I'll get started.
Really
it's
nice.
going to take a while.
Got the
God
public
bless.
holiday. Gonna wait until the potions too. Somebody to sleep there, maybe. Let's save though. The goodies, oh yeah, the goodies are nice, man. We used to go like that. That was one of the main quests in the convention, just to farm the goodies, man. I do actually have a bunch. I was kind of thinking to show them at some point. Maybe now, while we do have the topic going, because I do have actually my shit here. Well, not all of it though. Not all of it. At least things I haven't got with me to my apartment back in the day. I do have some of it here. I guess I could, right? Not like it's something I'm gonna like be announcing or something. Or I could do like on some Our Games show on Sunday. I'll do it on Sunday maybe. Yeah, I think I'll do it on Sunday then. I just need to remember I do have like the goodies also from conventions. At the old times. I think all the posters and stuff probably are at my place, at my apartment. I think that's there. I got the previous levels actually. There's some quests and stuff now already. Might as well.
Yeah.
So on Sunday we could do that, I guess. Gonna show the trophies from conventions back in the day. Whatever I do have left still here, and that's actually much. I think a lot of it I kind of took with me to my apartment, so it's there. But I saw some stuff, at least like some bugs and everything are here. Looks like. And the actual goodies are probably home.
Yeah.
Whatever's left there. So I could do that on Sunday. That's the fun part. That's the fun part, actually. Especially when you go with friends and everything. Try to hunt as much shit as possible. They also have like this stamp route there, like play different games, get the stamps, and then participate in some big rewards potentially. Actually even got big there on the stage, but it wasn't anything big though.
I can't leave the domain without Sir Radzig's permission.
Already that far? Come on, dude. You got some bows and something else there.
Yeah.
He's probably also leaving the domain here, eh? Mega Forest do that. Yeah, there it is. Good. Fold it. Do that. What is it? What is this? The bailiff home.
Yeah.
It's falling from the horse in. Jodgia, there we are.
God be with you.
How's it going, fellas?
Well, Master Bailiff, well. But I speak for all of us when I ask, what's to become of all this timber we've logged?
True. It is piling up. The thing is, we've no plans to build anything big just now.
That means we'll be out of work. What are we to live on?
What about to sell it?
Don't worry, you'll have work enough. We'll sell the timber. Besides, we'll need to clear the woods even more to expand in the future. Have a word with the merchant. He'll arrange to have the timber hauled away and sold. You have my permission for that.
Thank you, sir. We'll do as you say.
Time to get some bonus monies. Get stockpile some. I don't think we need monies anymore. Kinda not really. Another 14k. Let's go. That might make a bit here. This one. In one specific bed, yeah. Nourishment to survive, eh? I guess. Didn't even build the proper bed house here. Come on, dude. That would be a proper priority. When building this village. And skipping on that. Shaken. There we go. Schnauf, hello. True, Jerry, true, huh? And that indeed would be a nice perk there. Actually, here it's pretty bad, eh? Not gonna lie. With no markers and stuff. And spawned in the middle of the fucking forest.
Yeah.
And this one is not the way. Actually, maybe that one. Someone already hanging out. Oh yeah, this goes all the way down here. Holy shit, alright. Well, I guess whatever. Fine. We're gonna eat the proper food. Where is it? God, did not take any with me. Come on, dude. This also the nourishment. Chug. Yeah. Oh, waking up in the jail cell, yeah. Don't have no dedicated Belgi here. Isaac Mark, hello. How we doing? I think I need your food too. I'm just testing everywhere. I do have a bunch, that's good, huh? That is good, huh? Extra to swim around naked. Then got some dang swimming pool there. Now, why would you do that? Why? I don't think it improves your swimming experience, honestly. food here. Well, fine. At least we still did get a bunch. Fine, guess we wait a bit more.
Yeah.
And we can rest here. Waiting for potions anyway. And for trebuchet, so seems good, eh? Some of the nourishment that hard, alright. See if I have some food gear around there. And we'll manage to stock the bonuses back up. Get my buff. Some food around here still. And spoiled. Well, nourishment on this one, 20. Oh, damn. I have all the food then. I'll eat the proper food. The beautiful diet. Chug some booze. It's also generating this stuff all the time. So I already picked money from here. Hey, we do have some food here probably. Got some spirits, now I polish it with some radish and be good. Radish with spirit. Beautiful. Diet of champions. Alright, wait for potions still. Already wait there.
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess we wait there with this, sure.
Yeah.
How far on this road, eh? Onto the member. meters. Not that far. I'm waking up early, I see. Ready?
God's blessings.
Guess
Good
not.
luck, then.
It's like 24 hours maybe or something. Got to wait some more. Still not.
Lord, watch over you.
To lose all the nourishment again. We still have some more spirits though. And the Henry leveling alcoholism. The slow diet, alright, fine. Get some more in. Didn't notice that much. Actually, I guess it was like ticking up, and this one was ticking down here. Did not much, didn't lose much. Oh, there we go.
So, is the concoction ready?
All done. Here, take the keg. I won't be lugging a heavy great thing like that around myself.
Thank you for your help.
Well, best of luck, lad. Now, I need a rest. Take care.
That's amazing. Also, what's so amazing about it? I mean, useless stuff. Oh, Neo, but still. To do it, to feel it. I mean, I kinda did. Wasn't that crazy? If you're going like, you know, properly swim anyway. Already gonna need the hat, gonna need, you know, like the earplugs. I might as well get something on top of it. And also go with shorts also swimming, so you already have a decent amount of space there. Not going in some fucking speedos or some shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Orson. Long hair, you even kind of want to have something on your head, because otherwise it's annoying. Yeah, I guess you can just after that put something dry on and that's it. Without carrying some replacement. True. That is kind of convenient.
Good help to you.
This ought to help with your sleepy soldiers.
What's in it? It stinks to hell.
Yes, and it's hellish potent too. A drop in the evening, and you won't fall asleep till just before noon.
Really? I hope it does the job. That it doesn't give them a runs in the process.
Hopefully not. But if it does, well, it's hard to sleep with the runs, isn't it?
True enough. But you're not much good as a guard when you're squatting in the bushes. Good luck then.
Well, it's siege done. Navigate.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna be nice to get to swimming in the travels again. The sea feels good. This year, basically, like, didn't even swim this year, I guess. Then, it's either like in the little small swimming pool, where you just kind of like dump after sauna, really.
Yeah.
I wouldn't really call that swimming.
Yeah.
It would be nice to get to the sea again. Batumi was very nice. I started the morning with some swim. That was amazing. Can eat the plan though how to do it in Thailand and Vietnam then. I have to ask which places my friend is planning to stay and which cities and all. I gotta plan all that stuff. Sushi per se, yeah. Yeah, back in the day we were kind of going usually, quite regularly. The weather now is dog, like so already probably not gonna happen. I might go to my friend's countryside house. It's like his fucking sister occupied it pretty much with her kids for their vacation, and now the vacation's gonna be over, so we will be able to go there. But the weather already means no swimming probably for us. It's also kind of like the lake that is like, you know, being supplied by like the dank underground sources, so the water there even when it's hot is fucking cold. So now it's probably a little too cold, a little too cold for comfort.
Yeah.
Inside and outside. In Georgia, I kind of did like it though, even like when it was already somewhat colder. I think I basically, last time I went, it's probably early October or something. Like some first days of October, I think I went swimming last time. In the Black Sea. No, the downside was also there was a bunch of jellyfishes already. And when the water got colder,
Yeah.
that was a downside, huh? Yeah, so now we just need to stall pretty much. It's sometimes deadly, yeah. Yeah, Black Sea they are mostly safe. There's only one type that kind of burns, but like nothing crazy. And still, when you kind of know about it, especially since I usually was swimming in at least in goggles, so I could see stuff. So when you know it, you're kind of not really excited about interacting with them, you know, and when you see them all the time. When you're kind of clueless, I guess. Just swimming around on your own, eh? Then I guess it's kinda easier when you don't know what awaits you down there. And it keeps boozing. Let's go. It's not gonna let me like even skip that much time soon. We still need a few days, Like in Thailand, for example, jellyfish, is that already gonna be a little more deadly? A little more deadly. The sushi by sea. Yeah, that sounds cool. Oh, the jellyfish tank. They do be quite majestic. They do be quite majestic indeed. When you can observe them from the distance. That is kinda nice. Keep chugging the booze then, I guess. Enemy's going home. I'm getting a level old alcoholism. Time for more. Leveling up. Let's go now. Majesty ends when it lands, I see. Still stays deadly quite often though, even on land. Even if it's already somewhat dry on the land, still might be quite an experience to encounter. I'll do a bunch of wine too, and then Henry keeps going. And by nature you scared. Well, I mean, depends on the jellyfishes, but true. Actually true. It's kind of nice to know which ones are bad, which ones aren't. Problem is with jellyfishes, you usually kind of assume that they still at least gonna sting somewhat, so you already don't want to interact with that. That's a good thing. I'd better actually, you know, to encounter the safe one. That's usually what I say. Yeah, some are harmless. Some are harmless. Still kind of not exactly the most pleasant experience, though, I guess. There was in Egypt like that, also swimming. There was a bunch of them. Snorkeling. You kind of just like moving them around every once in a while. I like the most basic, you know, the most basic ones. Nothing crazy, nothing special. Henry keeps chugging. Beautiful diet. It's drinking, sleeping, and living the life there. Permanently drunk. Living his dream. Not to sleep, also wake up, God knows where though. It's a bit of a downside, huh? Sushi parrot. Well, that is not too bad when you know that you're safe with that stuff. Then it's kinda not that bad. Oh, trebuchet finished. Perfect save then. Want to get the buff and we good now. Wait. The fuck? Quite a somnambulant there, dude. It was like it's just chilling in Lidishka there. From Lidishka all the way to Ratai almost. Nice. The Dink Adventures, huh? Find good Lidishka then again. Horse was always nearby, yeah. Just wake up God knows where, and it's there with you. It just follows you. And when you're sleepwalking. A very nice horse. Get the buff and the save. Let's go see what kind of trebuchet they build there.
God save.
I'm interested.
And what is it you'd like?
I've
There we go.
heard.
I'm
Lean time. In Thailand with jellyfishes it do be kind of scary. A little more, you know, flora and fauna that is dank around there. Like here you already know everything. Not afraid of anything really. Go to the new territories. It always is. Always is scary. Most of nature kind of scary there, I guess, yeah. Not exactly at Shelley levels, but still. Still.
Yeah.
Fudan probably will make it worth, most likely. Well, I mean, initially it's probably going to be Bangkok for the Gamescom and stuff, right? So maybe like first month I'll be there, maybe. You'll see. That should have like no nature whatsoever around there, I guess. Then after that we'll see. Because I want to go to the sea.
Yeah.
Then to start doing the research and everything. I'm first gonna meet with friend already, return to Armenia. Then gonna start already looking into our plans, options, and all that stuff. Maybe actually gonna leave Armenia a bit earlier. We'll see. Because we're still gonna need to do the layover in India. No, that's one of the options. Another option is Emirates, but I wouldn't really mind India. Especially if we'll be going through Georgia, and I kinda need to go through Georgia. And I guess some of that cash from my account. And India would be interesting also to stream and stay for some time.
Yeah.
Cash that throw the clubs. And just like more optimal that way. Because like, you know, withdrawing from other countries' ATMs is usually a fiesta. Like in Uzbekistan, for example, you're just losing like around like 10%. Like 8% for sure you're gonna lose. Because you can't withdraw dollars anywhere. So you need to withdraw in their currency, and the conversion rate is atrocious, plus there's fees on the ATM usage, plus your own bank usually also has some extra fees for withdrawing in another country. And then all in all, it's just like, oof. So yeah, just kind of like prefer when there's an opportunity to stop in Georgia, you know, withdrawing local ATM, and still even withdrawing my own dollars in dollars. In Georgia is still 1% fee from the ATM. And even if you go to the bank office, I think it's still also like 1%, if not even more. Like local bank system, like here, for example, after that is just like, bro, it's godlike here. All the transfers, everything, just like everything digital, QR codes and stuff like that, instantaneous, like no fees whatsoever. In the sense, like we'll basically like go somewhere, you know, like just like last time we went, I just used my card to pay for stuff for the barbecue and everything, and yeah, friends just kind of like threw money at me like digitally after that, and no problems. In a few clicks. Carry cash and go to exchange counter, that's a little better. That's a little better, if you carry dollars, of course. And you need to find good exchange rate though, of course. Which is also kind of tricky. In Uzbekistan, like the best exchange rate is in the saucy places, so we haven't used that. We haven't used that kind of exchange. You go to marketplace, there's like dudes literally sitting with like massive bags with cash, and you just exchange with them. But that's actually kind of forbidden, and even though everyone does that, we didn't. We actually did through the bank. Well, I mean, I wasn't actually exchanging that many dollars in Uzbekistan, because also rent we were paying in dollars. They prefer, you know, solid currency and not the local one, so the rent was paid in dollars, and like food and everything else I was getting for like the money that my brother is paying with rent pretty much, so didn't really need to exchange a lot of dollars there. All the shops don't even take cash. Let's see, they don't even take cards. No, here's everything already. Like my friend even said, like my friends are even sometimes like, you know, like get like some sort of like, oh, my brother for example, like he got like he like borrowed some money to his colleague and he returned him in cash, and he's like, bro, like, alright, fine, but like I forgot how to use this shit already. And then he owed me, he's like, oh, do you want this cash? I don't fucking need it, I don't use that shit. I'm like, sure, alright, I'll take it. No, yeah, it's mega digital here, dude. It's super simple. And Georgia also was quite good in that sense, like you could pay with card in many places. Armenia kinda like already like 50-50 sorta. Uzbekistan way less. But you can pay in many places with card. They also quite often go like, you know, oh, we have a terminal not working, you know, because everyone wants to get the cash and not pay taxes. It actually happens here too. Like I went to like Indian place to get for lunch, and the complex lunch they had, and I only had a card with me, and she's like, oh, we don't have, like, terminal is not working, do you have like cash or can you transfer? And I like don't have the internet bank on my like main phone. I usually not, just so I don't, you know, if I lose the phone, I don't lose everything in my life, you know, pretty much. So I have the internet bank and stuff on another phone. So I was like, well, shit, I don't know, do you have like ATM nearby or something? I guess I can try to do something. And while I was trying to figure something out, she already like arrived with the terminal. So I feel like terminal probably was working all along. She was just kind of expecting me to, you know, to pay in the way that will not be taxed. But when she realized that, you know, there is no way, she just brought the terminal. Let's see if I see. I mean, I do use it in the travels for sure. as I mentioned, right? It's just like way better. Because paying all those fees and ATMs in foreign countries is a pain. Using self-checkout, yeah, I do all the time. Do you use self-checkout? We have the self-checkout in the fucking beer store. I don't think they let you actually, you know, like pour the beer with the tab, because, you know, it's like the dink tab that just kind of locks everything out. Like you can't really do it without knowing what you're doing. But yeah, there is self-checkout. You just kind of like, you know, if you don't want the tub beer, just bottles and stuff, which they have like 2 floors full of different bottles. You just like pick whatever you want, scan it, pay for it, done. No, I use it self-checkout all the time, pretty much. It's all very convenient here nowadays. Even in Uzbekistan, we had the self-checkout. The tricky part usually with like things that are not with individual codes. Like you buy some like bonds or something, for example, right? Like you need to find on the self-checkout, you know, terminal already, like the bonds, how many you have. And sometimes it's kind of pipiega. Other than that, everyone's using the self-checkout. You usually have like one person sitting on the actual cashier there, and they have usually like a line of like, you know, old ladies and everything, because everyone who's, you know, younger than 60 probably, I guess, already uses digital anyway. So everyone just goes to the self-checkout all the time. And the only issue, like when you buy booze and stuff, you usually kind of need to have like some staff member to basically kind of, you know, come check your ID and approve the purchase. But they already nowadays, I see like at least in a store nearby, they just have like a person just standing there all the time. It's just like, well, I mean, also kind of, you know, looking so no one's yoinking anything, I guess. And when there's like a lamp lighting up that someone needs to confirm the ID, they just go there and that's it. CLISA, yeah. So the self-checkout all over the place. No, the year is like insane already, all this stuff. Like, met with my friend for his birthday, he's like, dude, I'm just like sitting in the evening, you know, like playing some video games, like at 10 PM, I'm like, oh shit, kind of feel like watermelon or something. Alright, getting the app, you know, like click, 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 boom, 15 minutes, he has a watermelon at home. There it is, dude. That's just how it goes. Or my brother also just like, I feel like getting some, like he's not even like, you know, like when I order stuff, for example, online, I just like get like a big like couple of bags of stuff, you know. They just order like anything, need like a little bit of stuff, just quick order, all like digitally, and 15 minutes, 30 minutes, you already like hour, I think maximum nowadays, you already have it like here. Like want some like stuff, like, I don't know, like last time I visited him, like his fridge was almost empty, like he literally bought like, you know, like a few cans of like some soda and like some like patties for burgers, the burger buns. Like that's kind of like the burger stuff and a few cans of like soda. That's all he ordered pretty much. That's it. And it's also like the Zoomer thing here. Basically, they just kind of like they order with no contact. So they basically like leave it outside of your door, so you just go and pick it up later. Not afraid that someone gonna hearing that. Like them Zoomers, man. Let's see, Steve, I see. And nobody uses the self-checkouts. I don't know, I think it's really nice. I think it's convenient. I think it's very convenient. It used to be actually kind of like really good, because also everyone was like a full boomer mode. Everyone goes to cashiers and self-checkouts, so you never have a line. You just go there and always go instantly. Nowadays, you go there and it's like fucking line already on self-checkouts, you know. People started to learn, because there's like one cashier, you either like stay, you know, like for fucking 15 minutes in the line, or you just stay like for 5 minutes in the line. Well, I mean, people started to learn. People started to learn. Hit their mask hello. No, couriers are nice in general. Like, haven't actually encountered like impolite bad courier or something ever. I think in all time I was ordering anything. Like, no matter what. No matter who. Not even young, and just like, you know, like some working immigrants and everything. Like, everyone's nice so far. Everyone's nice so far. Let's see if I say, huh? The fuck ups with food delivery. That happened a lot in Armenia, for example. There was some skamazes also going on. Without me, though. Like, I left, and friends were ordering something for other friend's birthday, and they got skamaz there. Got skamaz there. Now, the speedrunning ones, well, the speedrunning ones probably because, you know, you kind of get per order, and like some people, I guess, from the Sigma grind, like some people manage in like delivery to get like, you know, like 3,000-4,000 bucks per month here, no problems. Well, I wouldn't call it no problems, right? You need to just kind of grind like crazy. But yeah, a lot of people making like some mad bucks with just deliveries and stuff. Let's see, what was I say? Token, or even token. Like all the interactions, usually just like I open the door, just like pick the bag, say thank you, and they say, you know, you're welcome, and that's it, and then goodbye. Like there's no interactions whatsoever. Taking the elevator to the second floor. Oh, you know, heavy shit.
God bless you. What troubles you?
The life story, I see. Huh? Yeah, my parents got like with some like taxi driver who was also like with some insane mega life stories there. Like here I never really like encountered. Like in Uzbekistan and other countries, yeah, you can get some drivers like that. Here, never. Here kinda never.
Take care.
I see the masquerade. Yeah, that was kind of weird indeed, I guess. There's some dang guy there. Alright, action is coming. Let's get a Mugello. Gotta hit the gate exactly.
Now, let's see how strong those walls are.
Let it rip!
Unlucky.
That was just the first shot. The trebuchet has to be calibrated. That's perfectly normal. I'll have the range in no time.
Gonna do a little adjusting.
Move. Move. Damn it, I have to get to Sir Divish. Sir, they're coming. There's no time.
Someone bring water. Breathe, man. You'll be all right. Who's coming?
There's an army on the way. And they're carrying the colors of Havel Medic of Valdek. And they're very close.
Havel Medic. He's surely not coming to help us.
Not that bastard. I have a score to settle with him. Gentlemen, Toth's reinforcements are about to descend on us.
That swine.
How many men?
We don't know exactly, but there are many. They will probably be here by dawn.
So soon? How is it that we knew nothing about this before?
The whole land is in chaos. It's a wonder we can find out anything at all.
If they attack from the rear...
We'd be finished. Just as Toth has been planning.
The sneaky weasel. He's been one step ahead of us the whole time.
Not this time, though.
What are you thinking?
Robard, how do you think the weather will be tomorrow?
Well, sir, if my joints don't deceive me, and they rarely do, it'll rain. It'll rain buckets.
Here. We'll make a stand here, I and Radzig's men. You will wait until they charge us, and then strike them from the rear. Here and here. If we succeed, we'll have it over and done with before they notice anything in Talmberg.
It might just work. But we'll have to leave someone in the encampments in case they do come out of Talberg.
A few men will be all I need.
Well, that depends on whether you can hold out. We don't even know how many there are.
We will hold out.
I'll give the orders to my men.
We will be ready.
My part in the battle, sir. I wanted to go with the Skalitz men.
I need more than that from you.
More, sir?
If we can't hold out at the quarry, we're finished. You, I, Hanish, and Radzik. And since Hanish is commanding the flank attack, Radzik is captive and I'm wounded, Captain Robard will be leading on the field.
Of course. Who better?
There's no question Robard's a good commander. But many of the men will be from Skalitz. We need someone there who knows them and has their respect.
Sir?
I mean you, Henry.
But that is...
They leave already. Let's go.
I want to be in the vanguard.
Now hear me well, Henry. There are whole cemeteries full of heroes who rushed into danger. And if the first human you meet runs you through, it won't be good for morale. Not to mention that Radzik would have my guts for garters. In the battle, you and a group of Skalitz men will be concealed in the woods over the road.
But sir, I think I should...
Quiet! Don't underestimate the task I'm setting you. You'll have to keep nervous men on a short rein and not attack too soon. And then conduct the attack on the rear so fiercely and quickly that the foe has no chance to react. If the line should start to break, we need someone with their head firmly on their shoulders to keep control of the men.
Very well, sir.
That's what I like to hear. When you're ready, go and join the Skalitz men. They'll be mustering in the woods above the road to Rete.
If you thought you'd be spending the whole siege sitting on your arse playing dice and swilling ale,
Si je suis passé, hein. Waiting for that.
Havomedic is bearing down on us with his band of goat fuckers. And if there's one thing we pride ourselves on in Talmberg, it's that we defend the honor of our goats.
Not the goats.
All right, now to business. Get ready in the ravine before the bridge to Rovna. We'll drain their blood.
I mean, the flat is huge. If I would be getting the Mega Reach, nothing would really change indeed. Just be better set up. Better streaming set up. Probably a house. And a bit of a garden. And sauna there. Most luxurious thing would be probably like a nice swimming pool for the sauna. That I could see splurging on if I would be. Getting that Mega Reach. That's the only I can think of. Then that's already not really necessary. Could find some, like, bonus thing I could think of. I can, like, move in somewhat maybe a little. Closer to the water. Get some, like, diving, license and stuff. Diving equip. Maybe boat even for diving and stuff. that I could kind of see. Didn't seem inspired by this speech. Yeah, they sure didn't get a boost of inspiration too much there. Too much space and too many things. True, I do agree. I do agree. If I will be getting like after returning, getting a house, it's probably gonna be like a very, very, you know, small, just a cabin, especially initially, just to live and stream and everything, like studio apartment, but you know, in the cabin form. And then I would start already building like the sauna.
Yeah.
Like I swear, like sauna, that if I will be when I will be getting sauna, that would be like bigger and better than the house I live in, 100%. And it's gonna have like kind of like, you know, place for guests to stay also.
Easy, easy.
Already? Come on, dude.
Just a little longer. Easy.
Bunny with me? Well, I mean, it will be bunny. I'm just like saying sauna for people to, you know, understand what I mean.
Not yet. Hold on. Hold on.
And here with deliveries nowadays, as long as you don't get like completely in the, you know, complete in no bumfuck nowhere, you can get delivery.
First troops to the bridge. Break through. Vanguard to the left. And the rest.
Maybe not in 15 minutes, but like in an hour or two, you're gonna get the stuff most likely.
At them. Charge! Grind those horsens into the dirt.
Technically, they are the same Masque, really. Well, here they kind of like make a difference between, but in fact, it's the same. Like both like, you know, Finnish sound and Russian bunny is pretty much the same. Even though our marketing, I guess, tries to differentiate the Finnish sound and the Russian bunny. As in, they're making sound usually like a very dry, and the bunny is supposed to be kind of steamy, but technically all of them are. All of them should be. Both sound and bunny. So they are technically the same. Probably. Yeah, you're like usually when they advertise, like when they say sauna, it's gonna be just like some dry shit. Like absolutely dry heat, mostly electric and stuff. That's what they call sauna here. But there. To help everyone else. What was that? Some sneaky attacks here. Not even reaching the guy there. There we go. He's getting parried all the time now. Hit this guy then. Bully. Bullied. Come on. Got like the most stinky guy first. So just killed some clips on the way. Who are kinda busy. Oh, I'm getting bullied there. And just getting in that is a hot room, yeah. You can get like pretty high temperatures that way and stuff, but what's the point?
We have to help them.
And the steam is the good stuff. Steam, and then you get some good old spanking with some brooms. Some 3 sticks with leaves there. And steam also can carry, you know, some load. You can get some like some oils into the water and onto the stones and get some nice smell, some aromatherapy, you know. Feels good.
Here's their leader.
What? This boy?
You should show a little more respect, Divish. You'll need it when you kneel before Istvan.
Oh, now the pup shows his teeth.
Istvan, you say? Not Sir Istvan? Or Lord Toth? Just how intimate are the two of you?
I know him. He's Eric, Toth's captain and right-hand man.
Finally, some good news. Shackle him and guard him closely.
Those bastards want to destroy our trebuchet.
Dr. Trebuchet. Some time building. Just got to be running here. I guess. No, Horson is there. There we go, Horson. Get some potions while I'm at it though. Well, I mean, at least we can get the healing ones. I'll get it. I have the Elsewhere still. Guess we're good. All sauna should be steam. Dry stuff is just, I don't know who even invented that. I think it's just PPGs invented that who were running the electric ones and they were afraid of, you know, using up way too much of the coils and everything because they do be burning if you throw too much water all the time. Which in public saunas kind of happen uncontrollably sometimes. Normally every sauna should be wet. Because yeah, the pure dry one is useless. Soap. Like that, huh? What kind of force you guys got? Get another one. That's wasting time though on you. I think our guy's doing good there anyway. destroying everything. Good, you beat it. Are you being beaten? Come on. The parries. That's gone. Backstabbing. Come on. This guy's going full combo mode there already. Get his ass doing it. Not even that armor there. Because there are boys there. Fuck him up. Too much fiesta.
Well?
The damage isn't too serious.
So we can shoot.
Not just yet.
Sir, what are we waiting for?
You've heard his threats, Robard. Do you want him to kill Radzig and my wife? We have to consider all our options.
And it would be a shame to destroy the castle, too. But how do we get that rat out of there?
Sir, I might have a solution. What about exchanging hostages? He was the captain at Vranjik, and he brought Istvan's reinforcements here. He seems to be on very, intimate terms with Toth. He might be able to tell us something. And he might even be as valuable to his lord as Lady Stephanie and my father are to us.
You're your father's son, by God.
You're a godsend, lad. You're right. We'll interrogate this whore son, and then decide what to do next. Come to my tent when you've rested.
Heroically shot in the castle there, yeah. And got the berserk going there. Let's not. I've got me some healing material now. Everyone just back to sleep. These soldiers here are just sleeping all the time. Don't even do anything else. Third Divish's voice, yeah, is a little off. That is true. That is true. And that I can agree with. Even proper healing nearby. We can. Guess we can sleep in our house a bit. I think in some ways it's like a little out of place. Thinking of the priest also. Trebuchet also is a bit, you know, kinda off. But not bad though. Still not bad, eh? Years before cannons. Oh, he was talking about rockets already. Which cannons then? Brother is ahead of his time there. Clearly. This is the USA. No, but some Slavic ones are even better, probably. I wouldn't be surprised. Same as like Witcher and stuff, for example. Then probably like Archadas and all. Gothic. Even though, to be honest, like the Russian, I think, dub back in the day, the old ones, was not very good. Brought a lot of memes, though. That it did. Yeah, the Slavic translations also have like the more fitting names there. Dude, where? Oh, that's not too bad, at least. Thought I will need it. Oh, hello, well. Oh, alright. I thought the game crashed. It was just GOG telling me it's time to update. Yeah, about time, dude. Thank you. Very nice. Very poga. That's what she would say. Actually, like everything Blizzard back in the day was a really good dub. Like they had like I think even like kind of their own studio or something, or at least like some sort of like affiliated permanent studio that they were using. And all the dubs were insanely good. Same as like Disney, for example, had like really good like the dub studio, like all the dubs for like the cartoons and stuff in the childhood. They were really nice. Like all the main themes and everything, you know, were like really good actually. Like when you hear like some other languages and it's just like a full meme fiesta sometimes, you know. Yeah, we had stuff actually pretty good, eh? In comparison. I can use Marigold probably after. The proper voice actors. I mean, true, yeah. I mean, the sound stuff in general, right? Like the soundtrack and everything, for example. Like, honestly, like, with all respect of, like, Supergiant Games, right? Games themselves, but, like, I think the massive part, at least, of, like, you know... Transistor... what was the name, Bastion, like, the soundtrack made them for me. If it wouldn't be soundtrack, maybe it would be something kind of, you know, possible for me, but soundtrack just makes it. It's something you return to all the time. And I mean, the voice acting too, right? The narrator and everything.
Yeah.
It's good, eh? It's good. Damn, sound insane stealth action here.
Yeah.
Super archers.
Yeah.
Yeah, but not that money goes there. Didn't have a lot of it in storage, well, whatever. We'll get there.
Start talking, or make your peace with God.
Do your worst. I won't betray my lord.
Ah, Henry, just the man I want. This fool would rather hang than sing. You know more about him than we do, so maybe you can get something out of him.
Sure.
Well now, Eric. It is Eric, isn't it? Looks like the boot's on the other foot this time, doesn't it?
Fuck you. You need to
Fuck
change
you,
your tone.
little man.
If you start being nice, you might just come out of this alive. So now I'll ask you a few questions, and you better think carefully about how you answer them. What is he after?
Are you really that clueless? To destroy Wenceslas's allies. You.
How many men does he have in the castle?
How should I know? There were nearly 70 of us at the beginning, but there's probably not even half left. But that's still more than there ever were in that castle. More than enough to defend it.
How did you
All the
meet him?
chicks.
He killed my parents.
What?
Not a nice guy.
Toth killed your parents?
You could never understand. They were weak. Istvan strong. He took better care of me than any father.
Who is this Toth?
He's an orphan, same as me. The Turks killed his parents, so he started killing Turks. Sigismund needed men like that, so Istvan ended up in his service.
Who does he take his orders from?
Are you stupid? He works for Sigismund.
Listen to me. Toth has hostages in the castle, and we have you. So, how about an exchange?
Do you take him for a fool? Do you really think he'd give up the only thing he has that stops you from attacking? He'll never accept an exchange.
You better pray he will, for your own sake. Because once we attack, you'll be worthless to us. And what do you suppose will happen to a worthless bandit? I won't waste any more time on you. You could have saved yourself, but apparently you value your master's skin more than your own.
I don't need to save myself. Istvan will save me. And he'll kill every last one of you.
Why should he save you? He'll sacrifice you, just like everyone in Vranic and Pribyslavitz. You're nothing but a common bandit.
You don't know anything. He'll come for me, and anyone who lays a finger on me will pay dearly.
Now I'm curious. Why would he care that much about you? Could it be your lovers?
You'd never understand.
For a while there, I thought we'd get nothing out of him. But in the end, he spilled his guts.
I thought you were much too easy on him. But it seems your approach was the right one. Well done, lad.
Brother Mon got like some dink grooming strats, killing his parents.
And he believes Toth cares about him. We'll just have to see if the bastard cares as much about him as Divish does about his wife and you about your father.
Well, Divish, I think the time has come to find out just how much Toth values our hostage. Do you want to parley with him yourself?
I think I'll leave that to you, Hanush.
So be it. I'll do my utmost. Bring the hostage below the battlements.
But I've got better natural armor there from arrows. And Divish had already experienced some.
Sir Istvan!
What is it? Did our neighborly visit catch you unprepared?
A little, but we've settled in nicely. And this fellow is enjoying our company so much, we simply can't get rid of him. It seems we are in similar situations. Perhaps it's time to send our respective guests home.
Not a chance.
Do you take me for a fucking fool?
Be warned. If anything happens to Eric, I'll let every manjack here have his way with this bitch, and I'll dice Kobila into goulash meat.
Nobly spoken, your grace. But for all I know, you may have done that already.
Divish, I'm sorry.
Greetings, friends. Fear not, Lord Toth is treating us like royalty.
They're unharmed, as you can see. But don't try any tricks or they won't be for long, Hanush.
It seems your lord doesn't place any great value in you, boy.
Go to hell. I'm sorry. It looks like it's not going to be that easy.
Well, at least we know they're alive. I didn't expect much of it anyway.
He won't harm them as long as we have this fellow.
Well, friends, what do you suggest?
I'd say we have no choice but to attack.
It's a great risk, Robard, with Stephanie and Radzig inside.
I know how you feel, sir, but Toth is no fool. They are his last safeguard. He will do nothing to harm them until he is sure of victory.
Would you be saying that if it were your wife inside?
Or your father? Well, let me point out that we have no choice anyway. We don't have enough supplies to keep men here for weeks, while gangs of brigands and Sigismund's army roam the countryside. Toth won't agree to an exchange, and even if he did, we'd have to let him go. With all his men, he'd be a thorn in our sides till Judgment Day.
Sir, a message has arrived.
Oh, what is it?
Margrave Jobst is approaching with his retinue and wants to speak with you.
Jobst, you say? All right.
What is he doing here?
Who's Jobst? Jobst of Luxembourg is cousin to King Wenceslaus and Sigismund. He's the Margrave of Moravia.
Only a year ago, he was collaborating with Sigismund and the League of Lords. He betrayed King Wenceslas and his ally Prokop. Now, he's changed sides, appointed himself the leader of the rebellion against Sigismund, and wants to liberate Wenceslas.
Whichever way the wind blows.
Nevertheless, it seems the decision is made for us. We don't want Jobst camping with us in front of our own castle like a band of gypsies.
I'm afraid you're right, Hanush. All right. We'll let the men rest a while, and then attack. Come to me when everything is ready.
And there's supposed to be some passage there or something under the previous hunter guy was sailed through. Wasn't there? Just use that. Just justifiable, yeah. Jump in the drawbridges.
Yeah.
That's an option too. If I see, get some more potions and let's go on. Plenty of that stuff. Even not those though, I guess. Don't think so. Jump off and run, yeah. The easiest solution. Just to say, gonna beat some nighttime and it will be the time skip there. Get some health back at least. Just going crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
The side pass for kind of PP again. It's not. This camp or no, he's just moving around. Brother Mun was here.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Let's get the past him. Then we're going fast there too.
Yeah.
Let's see, here now, and here now.
Yeah.
There'd you go. I'm walking around.
I'm glad you came.
Let's
At
go.
your service, sir.
I'm about to give the order to bombard Talmberg. And since it's mainly thanks to you that we still have a trebuchet, I think you should have the honor of the first shot.
No.
Sir, I have no idea how.
Master Keyser and Master Fafar have prepared everything. There's nothing to it. The men will load the trebuchet. All you have to do is pull the lever.
Well, I suppose I could manage that.
Then we'll bombard Talmberg for several days. Sir Robard will explain what comes next. Good luck.
Several days.
Load the trebuchet!
Action is coming. It's clipping. Just teleport in. Teleported in and now the animation kicks in. There's one there already. I'm gonna roll even more. see the strats, yeah. The animation. Off it goes. This one blended a bit better.
Divish said...
Sir Divish.
Sir Divish said you tell me what happens next.
Aye. We're going to watch Istvan shitting himself.
That's all?
For a few days at least. So if you have anything to attend to, now's the time. Just don't forget to come back. Goodbye.
The bleeding time again. Still more going. See anything else maybe? I have to deliver more stuff. Let's go.
Is something the matter?
A few of them have taken to their heels. If they stop in Kutenberg, I'll be glad enough. But I fear they may have other plans.
If those were the best of Istvan's men, they could be lurking in the woods. They'll probably wait to attack us at the worst possible moment.
My fear exactly. I won't breathe easy until Toth is hanging from the gate. But in the meantime, I'll be glad to know the woods at my back are clear. Can I count on you?
Of course, Sir Ivar. Would you like me to bring back their gear as evidence they're dead?
That's not
More
necessary.
comes.
I trust you, Hal. You don't even have to do the killing, just let me know where you find them and that'll be that. There's no need for you to get hurt in the process.
Who's gonna get hurt? That's the main question.
See you later.
The incumbents. If we can. It's gonna be faster to go. Get the healing and cleaning. And the dish going then up. The loot already, not even that interesting. Already got that old. The money's already being generated in the village. You can make shit groschen at this point. The money sink became, you know, the endless money basically.
Yeah.
The horse is dying from the weight of groschen now. A horse and suffering.
Yeah. Yeah.
Horse got to deal with it, yeah. He's dealing with it the whole game. Roll them hours. Still the same horsen. Ain't replacing. Ain't replacing. Then just pilot the whole caravan then.
Yeah.
Get the whole caravan. Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Still pebbles. relax, relax. Alright, the bot probably already closed then. And then get the fastest horses. Yeah, I could go for speed gear actually, really. Time to get the nourishment on the main way. Henry Boozmoxen. Boozmoxen to the fool. Can't sleep any longer. Weak. But to be honest, nowadays I also kinda can't sleep any longer. But more than 8 hours is quite rare. Even after like some 36-hour streams, and still sleep like from maybe 9, I guess, hours. That's it, even with no alarms and stuff. Even without any alarms, eh? Get the cleaning and go hunt the camps. And the better engine in, you do get some upgrades, but you can get the better horseman also. And get yourself another one. That we go with OG. The trusty horseman. And once I'm gonna go check the lunch real quick. One moment. One moment. I do have some. If I get the torch, then I get arrested while I'm not even here. I know how it is. Alright, get some food here. Hornets and horseflies. The horse and armor and wicked 3D Easter egg. Insane. The ship, how so? How so? The wasps are, yeah, the wasps kinda a lot this year. Like a lot everywhere. It's crazy. But your hornets are also annoying. Horseflies are like also annoying and painful, but not as painful, I guess, as there was with hornets. Haven't dealt with a hornet bite or sting. And the wasp is not that bad either, really, but it's just kind of like when you know that it's happening and it's coming, and then it's pain. When should die around 1 hour? It was a bit more. It depends though, I think I picked the one that is fully charred. That one might last almost until the end. Like 30 minutes prior probably is gonna die. If that's the one though. Second one was a bit less charged, so I'm gonna die sooner. Horse armor a bit to the left from here. And then somewhere there in that mountain. Jest ledečko, ja. This indeed a ledečko. These cliffs. Good check, good check. I have some time. The horse lie actually. The one we call sleeping. Is it Ovid? Because Ovid I'm not sure if I ever was bitten by him. Not seem like it is sleeping then, yeah. This stuff I dealt with them. It do be kind of painful. And just kind of like cut your skin instead of doing anything else. Plenty of that stuff around. It's the most annoying when you're trying to do something, you know, like in some summer house or something. Like during the day in the sun, and you're all sweaty and they start arriving. And then it's a big oof. Because they also are really, really persistent. And quite hard to kill too. Also attack you when you swim, like in the river and like some pond or something. They also start attacking you. And if they drop to water or something, nope. They're gonna keep going. They're gonna keep going. No horse flies for you. Yeah, you go in like any countryside, it's gonna be plenty of them here. Hey, boss face, hello. Doing good, man. Doing good. I was eating some food real quick. Not enjoying the summer cottage. Come on, man. Tea's nice. Tea's nice.
Rabbit paws of all colors, shapes, and sizes.
Sultan, hello. How we doing? Alright, food is finished. Second, gonna remove.
Rare merchandise from all over the world. The relics of saints from Italy. Altar candles from France. And pieces of cloth all the way from the Holy Land. Rare spices and tinctures, magical elixirs and amulets, miraculous ointments, and remarkable remedies.
Ah, there we go. Guards, I'm clipping through them. Some crunchy stuff. Oh, a second, yeah, the Dune trial is over. Let me turn the command off. That one's over. And I remove it. Website looks kinda a bit borked. Can I turn it off? Police. There we go. Size login, come on. What is up today? The Musa. Yeah, Musa can be quite something, I guess. Can be quite something. Well, the mosquitoes and stuff can just eat you though completely. Some places they actually kind of straight up do. If you don't have some sort of protect, they literally gonna eat your ass. Absolutely and completely. And not just mosquitoes, there's a bunch of other stuff also. There is a part of the cloud that's gonna attack you there. Alright, done. Done. Sorry. Be good. And the camping in Australia. Sydney in the park or so. I think the proper equipment for that, maybe not too bad. Maybe. Hard to say. I'm not sure if I would also be a big enjoyer of such plan. Camping in general, that sounds good. Kind of plan to get to it. And I'll get some streams like that too. But we'll see. Probably in Armenia already when I return next year. Not sure if we're gonna be doing it in Thailand and stuff. Wouldn't really mind, but we'll see. They'll look into it actually. It's also more luggage though, that's the thing. Hey, mod keep hello. How we doing? And more luggage is pain. When you already have a bunch. But we'll see. There we go. Hey, portable, hello. Doing good, man, doing good. How are you, sir? Farming them streaks. Thank you, sir, thank you, thank you. Hell yeah. Vi good, vi good. You uploaded him, let's go.
God preserve you.
I'd like to make use.
Uh-huh.
Need a bit of cleaning.
I've heard you have.
Goodbye.
A little bit. Nice life, Mudkip. How are you, portable? Giga Chodden. I'm making some soup. Feels good. I've done some turkey soup. Well, don't really call it soup much. It's literally just stock a chunk of turkey and an egg in. And also dumped some Logan in there for that spice I'm bored and tired as usual. And walk up. Bacon shaken. Gotta fix it, man. Gotta fix it. As usual, doesn't sound good. Gotta get to improving it. Final Fantasy XIV get good, interesting. Well, did you get to the end of the Realm Reborn? Oh yeah, the horse in armor. True. True. I didn't get to the end of Realm Reborn. Well, yeah, that's when it kind of starts. Until then, you're gonna deal with all the filler, dude. Huh? Until then, it's all the filler. Even though they did call it, but I'm not good enough. The social aspects in the MMO, oh, that already is not really a thing for a while. And that is all gone. At the highest peak. Son, got something else to yeah, some of that I think too. Don't really need it. Nice portable, nice. Going home. So this one here. The Mavis getting it resurrected. It's going back now. Well, this one kind of goes higher, I guess, still.
Yeah.
But I feel it's gonna be also kind of far already, though. It's like over here in the end there. Kinda raging, kinda. Not exactly false. This I think probably the cave I've been to, right? Yeah, looks like it. This one we've been to. And in the game, apparently can get some horse and armor. So doing this for memes kinda. And yeah, waiting for bombardment, I guess. At this point. I'll still need to do some camps, so we'll get to it. At the river. This might be the cliff, this place. I think it's some like key on the cliff or something. I feel like it goes a little low already. A little too far. God, the sun. Why are you out? When I don't need you. Jo, dan ja. Niet install for the research. Do it, do it. Ah, the bird gets nest. Come on, finding where it lands though, that's gonna be fun. Alright. Dog be hunting there. Well done. I'm getting already some character creation. Fish, can you? Guys on the ground. Ah. Rip. Son of the actual nest. Oops. That's already a bit too low, probably. Yeah, now it's the Easter egg time. Should be towards there, I assume, then I guess. Fine. More towards the river, actually? Alright. Det är vuxen. Nope. What the fuck are you doing, dude? And jumping the wrong way. In the rock and not out the rock. It just bounces off. And the parkouring is not that bogey. I'm not gonna lie. These rocks look kinda sus here. Maybe if we work from these down. You can't see shit here now, that's the problem. Oh, there's the one, I think, right? I think there was one. Alright, where was the rocks? There was the rocks. Yeah, there it is. There's some potion for fall damage, I don't remember actually. Not that far, brother. The view range impressive, looks natural. Time to start with cryogenal ton. It's time to switch. But it is, yeah. Even this one still looks good. The second one is probably complete absolute poge. Bro, don't start dying too early. Come on. Horse. This is gonna go well. Leave it away. the push, maybe though. Come on. Fix the legs. This fucking bush is it all the way. I feel like I'm kind of maybe also already a bit too low. Oh. Mega boost. Okay, mega boost again. A little too much. A little too mega. I was actually kind of surprised at surviving some of the falls there, I'm gonna say. And if we just try to go down, will we survive? No, we won't, right? Not here at least. Not here at least. Let's try here. What's in the list to ignore, Ultan? So far. Okay, this I already tried, not really successfully, but let's try. Okay, good. Van Fron en Crinier. There we go. Still yet to play to get it. And to die here now, though. Okay, this might be bad, huh? And this will be better. Horse, help. Oh shit, I got out. Gear up the horse. This I already have though, I think. Which one we have? You already have the noble one. You got Audibora.
Yeah.
The horse is dicked out. So what ignore so far, Ultan? What's ignored?
Yeah.
499 for that, true.
Made of the bones of
Okay, fine, gotta fix my legs now. Magically.
yeah.
Fix some bones with Bodin.
Greeting. I'm...
The usual. The usual. That's how it works. The love fixes the leg, yeah. Fixes it all. Everything's fixed.
What the? Who are you?
I think I actually could get some sort of like armor or something in Pribyslavitz actually. In the stables. I think they were also like selling something dang there. I think they did, eh? Well, let's go deal with all these guys then.
Yeah.
Gonna fix his, you know, his will. Gotta fix his will. His faith in humanity. And normalize the salt amounts. Normalize the salt amounts. Too much to fix there. And the indie dev traumas, all over the place. Can't work that magic, yeah. That's gonna be a long process there. On horse, jump out. It's one last jump there. Don't let me out then. Not gonna let me out. I'm standing in weird ways. Come on. Almost there. Took you some time. Alright, so there's somewhere. Told me not to try to go there alone. I think we'll try to go there alone. Right next to the camp also. Ballsy. Let's see. It's the old camp, I assume they're not here. Ah, they are. Oh, really? It's like the hunter camp or something, but I mean, I guess... Are you the bandit?
Hey, is someone there?
You're a guard, actually. Let's see, be kind of aggressive guard. I'm just gonna down you for now. Fine, whatever. Oh, this was some different camp before. They are aggressive, huh? Maybe that guy wasn't actually.
What's that? Hey! Who's there? What you
Maybe the
doing
guard
here?
was actually ours, kinda. Oops. He fell. Dog is out. Unleashed. Don't touch the dog. Touch the dog. You. Camp is gone. Nothing really. What was guard doing here then? There's bandits. The guard was sus. He was collaborating. And the collaborationist. Planning to overthrow. That's the scout. I think it's just like a leftover from the previous camp. This is where Radzig was, right? And before, at some point. That guard did leave somehow, I guess. There was also a guard here. What were you doing here, too, then? I guess that guard... That one there was also supposed to die or something. And maybe they would kill him later. We just did it faster. Keep bombarding. Next.
Yeah.
So Henry should be at the coup below also. That's gonna be Henry literally becomes Horsen then. Kabula is just mayor.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just like lords walking around here. Enemy camps and shoot. And they just walk in here. That's the guard here. He was here all the time. Pause this.
Yeah.
There's the spot. The sun is lost in the visibility. Oh, that was gone. A bit better. Them cozy forests. Not grass to touch. I left it. I left it somewhere here, and it's the road to follow, I guess. It's gonna end down, then it is the road, huh? It is the road, huh? Should be kinda close-ish to the road still, then. The Lord of the Rings Gollum. Damn, son. Never say never. Give it a few years, huh? People will actually say it was kinda nice. Just you wait. Ah, come on. Didn't mute anyway. Ah, sorry. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. The mega sneezes. I'm in some down warning tomorrow. Feels good. I'm looking forward to it. But people already lost the sense, you know, of life, the goal. The Silk Song is real. Now he's lost. Gotta get new copium. Not this. Not this. Where the fuck are these guys,
Yeah.
Where did this one go? This one goes... Okay, let's see where this one goes, That's some sneaky camp they got. Sneaky camps. Usually kind of need to get this one, where the smoke is, but I'm kind of not 100% sure exactly there. A piece of the road here. That road is already out, and that road is here. That's the one. Technically, let me see where the bridge, maybe you can find it that way. If I get on the same level where the bridge is, then we just need to turn. Not yet. Somewhere here, I guess, or not. Son, get out. You need a proper blackout here. And this, like... The white one is useless. Still get way too much sun. I got it right. There you go. Run at the furrows. Dude. It always goes a little to the left. You hit him so hard, huh? You actually crash. Alright. Finally did get the hit. There it is. The damage overwhelming. The overwhelming damage. Launching. Yeah, it's gonna horse around a bit now, though. The Niagara, dude, eh?
What are you doing here?
I'm back to horsing. Not that much, at least.
Yeah.
Now we know where the camps are. Well, sorta. Your cogs are low. How we doing? How is life? How is life? And that is asking about the gift for his friend. Monkeys. I'm not sure. He didn't like say that I should go. He didn't say that I shouldn't. Like nothing. He's going. Says nothing. I guess it's gonna be like the very last moment. Oh, like, are you going? I'm like, well, shit. He didn't say anything.
Yeah.
And I'd rather not. If I would be cold already, then it would be kind of not very nice to say no. Great confusion, yeah. See what I say, huh? The school do tend to be early, and school do tend to be quite early usually. Most of the time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Still not even sure. Still not even sure. He just assumes that I'm going already. Like, if I ask, he will say for sure, like, let's go. And just kind of like waiting for that to clear out a little. Alright, so let's see, was the guard actually aggressive towards us or not?
What's that?
Yeah, they were fighting guards, huh? Just gonna kill him myself instead. Go, bro. Save your friends there. No. Oh, they got the ball. Nice. Oh, no, he's a bandit. Killed one. Couldn't save them all. I've saved some this time. Good, good. Still saved two. Last time saved none and killed one, even myself, I guess. Still. Maybe two even. Hard to say. Accidentally.
Yeah. Yeah.
That road here. It's too far already. Oh, no, there is. Ignoring itself. I see, I see. Did they have problems, eh?
Yeah.
I better be prepared for something like that then. Yeah, when some serious developing going on.
Yeah.
Alright, so follow the road. That is gone now. And that is this one. Until the turn.
Yeah.
Somewhere right here will do.
Yeah.
There should be no guards here. Let's do the save just in case. Crashes you can't predict. What the fuck are you flying every time, dude? Huh? Oh.
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
Do be crushing quite a lot with this guy. Good thing I saved, eh? Good thing I saved, eh? I saw that coming. Knew it. Launch it. The Mega Bandit, yeah. Destroying the PC all the time. Just the hard counter right there. The hard counter. Let's try again. From this distance, it just goes like straight up, looks like. Don't need to go too much to the left. Dude's just standing. And now he's just running. Get him, get him. Getting the dude? You're just hunting here. You told me like not to engage because it's too dangerous, dude. There's like literally one guy here. But he survived, eh? That's bad. Huh? You run through it even, like you can't even go there.
Hey, who's that? What's that? That's him. You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Oh, that's another one. This is someone who's patrolling, I guess. Fine. There's your friend there, though. There should be more, huh? Yeah, there you go.
Voila. Stop.
Oh, too late. Gil's breaking my game, so not taking any risks. Now we got him.
Yeah.
Didn't ask my grandma actually, probably. So to get her to sneakily ask my dad what's the plan for the weekend. Just to figure out if I'm going or not. I also kinda need to plan the day offs then. I've changed the plan with day offs. If I also need to go. If I just gonna ask, that means I'm going for sure. I'm gonna use the stealth.
Yeah.
This one. Past the cave, eh? There's the cave, eh? Should be in the forest then. Probably not on the shore. Oh, that was fast. Everyone just sleeping. And they stay sleeping, eh? And no more camps. Some kids also, yeah, I could use that. Could use that. Alright, fine, we do that now.
Yeah.
And it's done, then we, I guess, just kind of wait. Anything else?
I found all of their campsites. The rest of the woods are clear.
That's a relief. Now let's relieve ourselves of this accursed Toth.
Nothing else.
I'm here.
Can't you see we're still bombarding? You came too soon.
We're lucky. I guess I'll do some timekeeping then. Time to retreat into the house and continue with boozing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna level up the alcoholism more. Seeing still stealth action going. They have a fence here, bro. Why?
Yeah.
First to sleep. Then it's time for booze, eh? Can't be too long with that bombarding. It's a couple of days though, so that still might take some time. I wake up in the middle of the night, chug some wine, and back to sleep. Just to keep the nourishment going. And get the boozing leveled up too, I guess. Why not? I maxed out all the skills, eh? I'm not gonna max out all of them though. Not there, not there. To bombard like crazy. I just need to, you know, break the gate. Done. Just a good shot. And they would be fine. Should go for more this time. It's an overkill. I can check what else I have. Some beer and stuff, I think, too, right? What's there? And the fine wine. How much we do meat was 10. 10 we can fit. Go the mega times keeping time. To check actually if maybe some other quests appear, probably not. Maybe in some other camps. We're just waiting. I don't think we got anything new. Well, there's some judge stuff always. And no stars in the inns, so we already should be pretty much good. Did actually the quest disappear on here? Yeah, this one is still, but like, I don't know why. It was always on and nothing was changing. So I'm gonna go check though. Maybe something, but I doubt it. That way then.
Yeah. Yeah.
See something here all of a sudden.
Good health to you. God be with you.
Nothing with you. Lordship just enjoying some sloop. Alright, this guy's here now.
Goodbye.
You got the assistant with you there. Oh, it's just a villager, alright. You got the ex-Beth house worker there with you. And that one, I guess, stays there. Still people to take care of there.
Huh?
Probably also nothing new though.
How are you, Henry?
Boys be eaten. I know you up in the middle though.
Yeah.
Let's going through this time. And following the road then. But there's probably nothing again. I did talk with that NPC when we were looking for the gang. Maybe since then something changed.
Yeah.
Anything new with you?
I hope I can be of help to you.
Nope, still nothing. Not sure, not sure. same stuff through a whole bunch already of the game. Constantly like returning and checking. Actually, wait. Let's go. That's how while I'm here, I guess. Get the buff refreshed. Get the buff refreshed. Kill some more time. Still gotta wait, still gotta wait. Dow doesn't jump to haystacks, yeah. Oh, it's a robot expecting already. Well, can do one session since I'm already here. Still refresh the buff. If that wasn't the haystacks, they think there's some crossover, you know. It wouldn't surprise me if there will be one day. Of some sorts at least. Kinda niche for a lot of mainstream crossovers though. Is there already like Henry in Fortnite or something? I wonder.
So what are you in?
Probably not yet.
I'd like
I'm missing the opportunity. I'm missing the opportunity. I'm gonna get some medieval season there. Change the map a little and all that. It's gonna be the KCD3, man. With some crossovers, huh? Alright, back there. Can just do the same in reverse. I wonder if it's kind of like optimal enough. I mean, actually, I guess it kind of is. Huh? Does seem kinda close enough. I'm going in. We going in. The bombardment is over. Horsen, get more stub in there. No time, boys. The siege is waiting. It's the horse walker shaking. Give it like a few seconds of rest, and we go again. Time for another few seconds, I guess. The convenient way up. Don't remember how to check. And this kind of works. The auction is coming.
Since Sir Divish's colours still aren't flying over Talmberg, I suppose we'll be attacking.
Just so. That Istvand's a stubborn bastard.
All right, when do we start?
There's no reason to wait. Are you really ready? If you need to rest or anything, we can still wait. You won't have another chance until we've won the day. Or until your final rest.
I'm ready.
Glad to hear it. We're going to attack on two fronts. The North Gate and the West Wall, which will scale with ladders. The attack will be split into different stages. Taking the outer walls, the inner bailey, and finally the core of the castle and the tower.
How are we going to attack the gate?
We'll try to do as much damage as we can with the trebuchet first. Keezer claims he can even hit it directly. Even if that's true, we'll have to charge through a downpour of enemy arrows all the way to the portcullis.
Portcullis?
Fortunately, it's wooden, so we'll be able to break it down. But dealing with the defense in the bailey won't be easy.
And what's the plan for attacking the west wall?
First, we have to get men to the wall with ladders, which is no easy matter under fire, so we'll need as many men covering them as possible. As soon as the ladders are in place, our foot soldiers will run up and try to scale the wall. Once a few of them get to the battlements, we should quickly gain the upper hand.
How will we take the battlements?
Either by scaling the west wall, or our men at the gate will help. If they can break through, that is.
And the inner bailey?
That will be tough. Even if we get through the gate and into the outer bailey, we're still a long way from victory. The castle is designed so we'll be like hens in a coop to anyone with a bow on the inner battlements. We'll have to either fight our way through, or somehow get around them.
What about the living quarters?
There, I'm worried most about the hostages. Once we're inside, Istvand will know defeat is inevitable, but we'll still have to fight for each and every room.
I think I've heard everything I need to know.
Do you want to join the attack on the walls or on the gate? Remember, many of the Skalitz men will follow you. It could make a big difference.
I'll help with the attack on the walls.
I'm proud of you, Henry. You've changed from an insolent pup into a tough, reliable fighter. And as God is my witness, we will kick those whore sons' arses.
A village lad and an old soldier? This man must be shaking in his boots.
If he's not shaking, then he doesn't know what he's got coming. Just one last thing, though. No matter how good the plan is, something always gets fucked up. Keep your eyes open and take advantage of every chance. Help your comrades, and don't go rushing in where you're outnumbered. We have to take the castle gradually, one position after another.
I'll remember that.
Good luck to you, stripling.
Good luck to you, old soldier.
I'll be with you.
Band of hobos. Sniper Mons. Can just do that. Didn't need the bombardment and stuff. Just destroying the castle.
Attack! At them!
Get the loaders. Send me in. Should go in another one. Aww. No one's even pushing yet. And some plebs on defense. I'm just chilling here then. No. Get some free hits. Not that free anymore.
Smash them! Clear those battlements!
The pull in. Ginging up. Want to hit our boys there. Shoot yet. Me in. You backstabbing. Target sometimes though. Get him. Get his head. Where are you running? Where'd you come from?
We've got them! And now from the south! We'll charge them from the rear!
Sorry, bro. There's already some like hobo defense guys. There's still a lot of them though. Come on. I'd rather go for hero mode here. The two of us, three of us. Touch my boy. Gonna lift here. Target. Oh, there's the rest of our boys here. Bro. Clusterfuck. Oh, he's still here. Take a look to go here. This other duel done. Private area, bunkers. Just can decide where to go. There we go. Now we at least see things. This ain't exactly what we need to be. Over. Jump. Just here still. We're back at it. Come on, guys. Move. Move. Who opened the door there, I wonder? I wonder Goopy Piggy here. We just wait while the others are dealing with their part of business and we can base. It's also private area though. Go outside and help our peeps here. We're already doing real good here though. Time for the hostages.
Sir, we should give the order.
Let's see if Istvan Toth can worm his way out of this one.
Don't tempt fate, Hanush.
Istvan! It's over! You want us to come and get you?
I wouldn't advise that. Your friend Divish wants to see his wife alive again.
And Sir Radzig? Are both hostages unharmed?
For now, Hanush, unless circumstances change.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. My guest is also safe and sound, but he's also quite keen to go home. I imagine you feel the same way. It's been a long time since you warmed yourself at your own hearth.
I'm in no hurry. I've plenty of supplies here, grand view and excellent company. What more could I want? Your
Guess the money hello.
Freedom? Freedom to get an arrow in the back?
Sir, we're all noblemen here, all bound by honor. I give you my word as a knight and lord, and that of my companions. If you release Lady Stephanie and Sir Radzig, you may leave the castle with your men and go on your way unharmed.
And just how far will we get? What good will it do me if your men attack us in the woods instead of here?
If you give me your word of honor that you will leave and never return, I promise you safe passage to the boundary of this fiefdom. What happens after that is up to you and the will of God Almighty.
Very well then, but I want a small safeguard. I'll give you her ladyship, But Radzig comes with me. I'll release him in Skalitz.
Out of the question! Is our word not good enough for you?
Is mine not good enough for you? I swear I'll release him when I get to a safe distance.
I'll go with him, Hanush. Let the Lady Stephanie have her freedom now.
Father!
Don't worry, son. I trust Lord Toth's self-interest more than his word. He wouldn't be fool enough to harm me.
If you're certain, Radzig.
Prepare horses and supplies, and tell your men to pull back. We'll come down.
You heard him. Get to work.
See
And
this
any
fourth
man who
time.
breaks his truce answers to me.
So, are you really going to let them go?
My word is my bond, Henry.
He's a cutthroat and a liar. Good men are dead because of him. What's to stop us from skewering him as soon as he sets foot outside?
Our honor.
If you let him go, he'll do the same again. Or worse.
God's justice will find him. And then he'll get a taste of my mace.
If we break our word of honor, we have none. And without honor, we are nothing. Never fear. Your father will be all right.
We'll hunt down those vermin yet.
Bring the horses.
Here she is, as I
Whole
promised.
sack of food.
Not a hair on her head harmed.
Divish,
Stephanie.
forgive me, husband. I'm sorry
For what?
for letting them into the castle.
Sorry for what?
You're not to blame.
I didn't know who he was. He said he was your friend.
Never mind. Did he hurt you?
No.
I hope your word can be trusted.
Certainly more than yours.
If everything goes as agreed, I'll set Radzig free in Skalitz. If anyone tries to follow us, I'll kill him.
We won't.
My apologies for keeping you from your father, but you'll see each other soon enough. Oh, I almost forgot. Your sword. I expect you'll want it back after all the trouble you went to. Actually, you know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
I look forward to it. Yeah!
I should beat it.
Quick! To the battlements! We have to see which way they go! Oh, they really are heading for Skalitz.
Mount up, Henry. You've heard what he'll do if we follow them.
We're not going to follow them. We just have to collect your father. Or do you want him to walk back here when they release him?
Got a little debated there. How's going, Desdemonia? How's life? Second, let's see.
Don't worry, it'll come to you. You'll see.
Whatever. You'll be fine.
Just hope he'll be there.
It's gonna be a slow one. My brother didn't upgrade his horse.
He's a noble, right?
Yes, so am I.
So Radzig will be there.
Yeah.
Push.
This is quite a turnaround, isn't it?
What do you mean?
Maybe don't push this way.
We've known each other. A few weeks?
By then, kind of not very well.
Before that, I was chasing wenches around Rattay and you were digging turnings. And now look at us. A pair of veterans.
I was an apprentice blacksmith, not a turnip digger.
Same difference, you silly bugger.
Yeah.
Like Desdemonia, nice. The kick. That's good, man.
What will you do now?
Not long ago, I only made plans 3 days ahead at most. Maybe I really could do something for Rattay and its people. Something really big. But there'll be plenty of time for that later.
Yeah, yes, at least good. Drinking upgrades, let's go. Digressive in this segment, yeah. A little.
Truth is, I didn't think much about it. I just felt I had to do it.
Good timing to save then.
There's no sign of them. Move on.
Keyspiel da. Didn't actually lie.
Man kept his word, sir.
Not half as glad as I am, Your Grace.
Well, we kept our word too. And now Toth has had his head start and he's fair game. Which way do they go?
To the north, but I would be careful, Sir Hans.
Fear not, Your Grace. I have twice as many men as he. Well, I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure the two of you have a lot to say to each other. Let's go!
You alright, Father?
I am. They treated me quite decently. Although they did steal my horse, so I'll have to go back on foot.
It looks like it's all over.
Not by a long shot. It won't be over until we get this mess cleared up.
And catch that bastard. How could we let him go?
Would you rather we killed him? Even if it meant Lady Stephanie and I died too?
No, of course not. But what was to stop us from killing him after the exchange?
Honor?
Honor?
If the word of honor of a nobleman could not be trusted, then he would never have agreed to the exchange.
And where's the honor in abandoning your son?
You know how it is. We were young.
Denk je een keyspiel again?
Maddened. And I couldn't marry a commoner. Then your father, Martin, came along and took care of both of you.
He knew it.
What? That I was your father? Certainly. He was a great man. He took you as his own.
You should.
And always kept an eye on
Disgusting.
you. Of that you can be sure.
I know so little about his past.
He told you nothing? Oddly enough, even though you don't have his blood, you're very like him. When he was around your age, he became bored of his trade and set out to see the world. He lived through many adventures, even fought in a war.
In a war?
Yes, in Poland, I believe. And I don't think he cared much for it.
That's why he wanted me to stay at home.
He spent some time in Prague, then settled in Kuttenberg. But it seems he quarreled with someone there and finally ended up here. You know the rest.
I loved him, but even so, I somehow always had a feeling I didn't quite fit in.
It was in your blood, I suppose.
I lost the one thing I had left from him. Your sword.
Ah, the sword. It's not my sword. It's yours. For a moment there, it was so near, yet so far. Oh well, it can't be helped.
It was almost within my grasp, but just then I had something else on my mind.
Well, I think we may yet have a chance to get it back. This business with Toth is not yet over, unfortunately.
That's a chance I'd welcome. Not just to get the sword, but that bastard Istvan too. And then I'll find that German whoreson who torched Skalitz, and I'll slay him with it. I'll never forget his face. Or his name. Markvart von Aulitz.
Those are noble intentions, son. But don't forget there are other things in this world that are worth living for.
Like what?
Look around you. Blue skies overhead, green grass underfoot, beautiful girls. Good wine, a few good friends, and a fine steed under your backside. Those are things worth living for. Though I can't deny that swine who killed your mother must pay for what he did. But it's better not to dwell too much on that at the cost of those other things. On the subject of steeds, I think we'll have to ride like the Knights Templar.
How's that?
2 up. One day I'll tell you how they got their seal. You can take the front. It's like I always imagined it would be, teaching my boy to ride. Although it would be better if you were a little smaller. My word, it's all go today, isn't it? I wonder who this is.
I know. It's Margrave Jobst.
The king's cousin? I wonder what he wants. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
Monka is... What do they want? Yeah, we'll find out soon enough. Not that soon. Not that soon, but we will. We will. So now it's totally over 170 hours already. After the credits, so we wait. Time anyway too, so we should wait. Very good, man. Very good. Surprising there is not more. In general, games like this, pursuing that goal. They tried in Russia, but ended up with some fucking clown fiesta of a game. Now working on the sequel to the Clown Fiesta. I wish there would be more. Quite unexplored then. Quite unexplored theme. There's still more things to kind of like improve and everything too. Which is because it's song true. True. History advisors. And where's Bavarian dude? Wasn't the first game too, right? If I remember correct. Oh, very nice. Both games, yeah. The optimal choice. I feel like it's a little too intense to think a little, you know. Like it was supposed to be kind of a bit of a cliffhanger, but still on the positive note a bit. still some things to improve with everything. I think the perk system could totally be even better. Let's see what I say. Don't hear Czech metal too often. Well, yeah. I mean, there's probably plenty of it. You just need to search for it. But yeah, not something you hear randomly a lot. That's for sure. Must went and did some quality gaming, dude. The growling parts are a little too dank. The rest is kinda maybe not even, but the growling is way too dank, dude. Someone's got shot with the arrow right there. And the studio was just a fan. Probably were just tweaking something, you know, to put like that is kind of a little, you know, with the national authenticity sorta, you know, at least the language and stuff. You know, this would be kind of fitting to get something more traditional, you know. Something more corresponding to the era, the historical era, right? Advokat. Lawyers. The chromium. But they will put the chromium in there. There's no launcher, nothing. Like for UI or something they use it. That wouldn't be kind of surprised though. UI debug console, let's see. Yeah, for UI kind of makes sense, I guess. For UI that does sound like it kinda partly from not the actual browser. I mean, it does work good for UI, I think, in menus, yeah. Maybe even mop and stuff. Hard to say. But yeah, I guess kinda easy to use that way. Yes, this was still closed though, eh? Darkness a bit too bright. Sun, get out. I'm thinking all the memories.
You're doing well, son.
Father.
When do you get the subtitles from the DLC there?
You know who sired you.
That doesn't matter now. I miss you, Emma.
Yeah, subtitles from the DLC.
I miss you very much.
From the court.
You'll be fine.
For you as well, alright.
We're proud of you.
For what? I let you down. I lost the sword. I let that bastard get away.
Don't be so hard on yourself. There was nothing you could have done to save us. And someone has
And
to
the bug
live,
reporting, I say.
carry the torch. As for the sword, it's just a thing.
You didn't want me fighting.
Now look at me. Standing up to evil isn't the same as sowing its seeds. You did what was right. I have to leave you now.
Oh, please.
You know I can't stay.
Will I ever see you again?
God knows. Make her proud.
Don't go.
Oh, don't go. No.
What on earth were you dreaming about? I couldn't wake you, and it's well past dawn. Sir Radzig wants you at the upper castle. The lords are in council with Jobst.
Right. I'll go straight away.
What is it?
Maybe loyal. Family was mega disappointed, let's see.
I don't know how to address you anymore. All of a sudden, you're Sir Radzig's son, hobnobbing with lords and ladies. And here's me, as common as muck.
Oh, give over, you idiot. Do I look like a lord to you?
Not really. You're as much a lord as I am a nun. And I've never looked good in a habit.
Get out of here! Or I'll have you clapped in the stocks.
Privateria, Monka is.
Look out.
God.
And the epic
Hold
log.
right there. Show me what you have on you.
Brother man, do you know who I am?
For God's sake, don't bother me. Any delay could cost lives.
Well, if that's the way it is, go ahead then.
Simple as. The plebs don't even know.
Yeah.
And Mr. Jobst, eh?
Ah, Hal. Are you going to the meeting with Margrave Jobst as well?
I am. What about Istvan? I assume...
That we didn't catch him? No. Because if we had, you'd be the first one to know. Have no fear. We'll get him eventually.
I hope you're right. Anyway, let's go and see what Jobst wants from us.
My lords, Christ's blessings on you all.
And on you, Lord Gapen.
And this is my son, Henry.
I didn't know you had a son, Sir Radzig.
It came as a bit of a surprise to young Henry, too.
This gentleman here is John II of Liechtenstein, a member of my council.
I'm honored, gentlemen.
Come join us.
Margrave Jobst was just about to tell us the reason for his visit. Your Grace?
I'm sure we're all agreed, Your Graces, that all this unrest must come to an end. This kingdom needs a king.
Question is, which king?
My cousin, Wenceslas IV, who is being held in captivity.
I have to confess, my lord, that your answer surprises me a little. If I'm correctly informed, until recently you sided with your other cousin, Sigismund.
That I cannot deny, and I have always stated my position plainly. But times have changed.
How have they changed, Your Grace?
Sir, there is one thing on which we undoubtedly concur, that King Wenceslas, unfortunately, did not inherit his father's gift for governing. Sadly, his failures have cost Bohemia, the nobles, and our whole Luxembourg family a great deal of money and effort.
How did the king let it go so far, damn it?
It's in his temperament. He cares only for wine, women, and the hunt. A king, in fact, who never wanted to be king.
Then why didn't he just let his brother have the crown?
Young sir, the crown weighs heavy when there are duties to be performed, but to surrender it means giving up great privileges too.
But he did surrender power to his brother. When things started getting out of hand, Wenceslas appealed to Sigismund for help in restoring order.
What you're saying, Wenceslas has invited him here?
This is starting to make my head spin.
Actually, it makes sense when you think about it. Sigismund wanted to re-establish the power of the whole House of Luxembourg. He thought if he helped Wenceslas win the imperial crown, in return his brother would help him become the king of the Romans, and leave the actual reign of Bohemia and the empire to him. Sigismund would govern, while Wenceslas could carry on doing what he was best at, enjoying the life of the imperial court.
Why wasn't Wenceslas crowned Holy Roman Emperor long ago? He was already elected king of the Romans. All he had to do was go and let the Pope put the damn imperial crown on his head.
Who knows? Maybe he'd prefer hunting and consorting with bathhouse wenches to spending time with the Pope.
Well, so would I must admit.
Sigismund's plan seemed sound enough, but it didn't quite work out, did it?
It worked for a while. He and his brother reached an agreement. Sigismund took over administration of the kingdom and began planning Wenceslas's journey to Rome for the imperial coronation. But then Wenceslas realized he would just be a puppet with a crown.
I must say, Margrave Jobst, Wenceslas and Prokop behave rather like naughty children in need of a good clout about the ears.
Sigismund would agree. He was already planning his rule of Bohemia, and all of a sudden, the rug was pulled from under him. I'd say he lost his patience and decided he'd drag Wenceslas to the coronation kicking and screaming if he had to. Just like a naughty child, as you say.
So he abducted him and your brother Prokop too, if I heard correctly.
Correct.
And you helped him do it, if I heard correctly.
Yes, Your Graces, it's true. I was there when Sigismund abducted Prokop. I thought everything could somehow be settled, that we could make my brother see sense. But Sigismund just wanted to put an end to the dispute once and for all, whatever the cost. There was nothing I could do to stop him. And that's one of the reasons why I'm here. The worst of it is that it was all for nothing. Instead of putting a stop to the revolt, it escalated it, and the result is this chaos we have today.
That's true enough, sir. But I must admit now, I'm not sure what your position is. The king is incompetent, but we must protect him?
The simple truth, gentlemen, is that for all of Wenceslas's faults, we have no one else.
So we'll have to make do with his idleness.
People like him, though.
But what can we do now? Sigismund has the League of Lords behind him. Otto von Bergholf, Heinrich von Rosenberg.
The situation has gotten completely out of control. Now even the nobles of the League of Lords are realizing that Sigismund wasn't the right choice.
So now Bergholf is on your side? Are we to assemble an army together with him and face Sigismund on the field of battle?
We're not in Hungary now. Such affairs may be settled elegantly, without unnecessary hostilities or expenses. I have negotiated an alliance with the Hungarian bishops, the Polish, and of course the Czech nobility, against Sigismund. Every day he is losing the ground under his feet, and that's why I need your help too.
What kind of help, though? Sigismund has a massive army, and Rosenberg, Berghoff, and Prague are behind him. Do you have an army you could face him with?
But that's not what I mean at all. There's been a revolt against Sigismund in Hungary, partly due to my efforts, and now he'll have to choose whether he wants to gain the Bohemian crown, which is a very risky enterprise, or hold on to the Hungarian one. He can't have both. And there's a tough struggle awaiting him in Hungary. I'm not sure he'll win, and Rosenberg and Berghoff know it too. They're not stupid. If the Bohemian nobility stands together, they will turn.
We are men of little consequence, Margrave. Radzig here lost everything because of his alliance with Wenceslas. Sir Divish came within a hair of the same fate. Even Rattay is defenseless against Sigismund and the League of Lords.
What's more, Your Grace, King Wenceslas languishes in captivity in Vienna. He can't rule too well from there.
And what do you propose? To sit with your arms folded till the Bohemian lands are turned to ashes like Skalitz? We have to put a stop to this senseless war!
And do you know, sir, what the true position of the League of Lords is?
I'm not on the best of terms with them at this moment, so you'll have to ask them yourselves.
Yes. Why not? I'll go and visit Berghoff at his castle and we'll see what he tells me.
You know, that's not such a bad idea, young sir.
True. Though a little risky.
I doubt Berghoff would harm a blue-blooded envoy. And you can find out what he has to say about developments and what the League of Lords is planning. Then we'll decide what to do next.
I'll help you compose a letter to him.
I'd like Henry to come with me.
Why not? He's proven himself an able investigator, and he'll also be a good bodyguard if anything should happen.
And I'll send Sir John here to Kuttenberg to be my eyes and ears there. I believe both your reports will help us get a better grip on the situation.
When can you set out?
Just as soon as I've packed my things.
Excellent. Margrave Jobst and I will draft a letter. Get ready, and we'll meet back here.
And the action is coming.
In your name as Lord of Lipa.
Quite so, Margrave.
What exactly am I to write?
Oh, what isn't really the issue. The question is how. We need to learn where they stand on liberating the king and ousting Sigismund.
So what do you think of it all, Sir Divish?
I think I don't know what to think.
That makes two of us.
If I didn't know anything about Jobst, I'd say he's right and absolutely truthful. But I've heard too much about him already.
Likewise. But I do feel he's the one with the best chance to put
And
things
that's really
right.
nice.
Well, we'll see what we learn from Berghoff. If the League of Lords stands with Sigismund, then our chances pale, in spite of everything Jobst said.
We shall see. We shall see. So, it looks like you're off on a mission.
Yes, I can't wait.
I don't want to dampen your spirits, my boy, but watch out. These are evil times, and who knows what can happen along the way. Not to mention that Berghoff is no saint.
Don't worry.
I know. You've shown you can fend for yourself, but do take care. You'll be traveling as Lord Capon's bodyguard. You'll be there to make sure nothing untoward happens to him. Keep your eyes peeled and your ears wide open. What Berghoff tells you is one thing, but what you see may be quite another.
Rest assured, Father.
And don't get embroiled in anything else. Just hand over the letter, hear out his reply, and return.
Yes.
Very well. Berghoff is at Trotsky Castle. I think you'll find it quite an eye-opener. It's one of the finest castles in the land. It's 3 days' ride from here, so unless you hit a snag along the way, you'll be back soon enough. Any questions?
I'm getting a bit lost in the Luxembourg lineage. It all seems a bit too tangled.
The Luxembourgs have ruled the Empire and Bohemia for almost 100 years now. Emperor Charles brought this land to prominence. When he was in power, things had never been so good. Wenceslas and Sigismund are his sons, but by different mothers. Jobst and Prokop are their cousins. They were entrusted with governing Moravia. But instead, they've been in a bitter armed feud for years, and now Sigismund's fallen out with Wenceslas. Wenceslas also had another brother, the youngest, John of Görlitz, who was most probably poisoned. They seem like a hot-blooded lot. It's hard to keep up with their affairs, since they tend to change their alliances from one day to the next.
Who is he really, this Jobst?
The cousin of King Wenceslas. He's the Margrave of Moravia. I admit I don't know what to make of him myself. Until recently, he was allied with the League of Lords. For a time, he even served Rupert of the Palatinate against the king. And now suddenly, he's reversed his position. I don't know what led him to do it, and one can't help being suspicious. It's best to keep a watchful eye on him, but he really is the leader of the resistance against Sigismund these days. We'll just have to see how it all turns out.
I'm a bit concerned so many people seem to think so little of King Wenceslas. You knew him, didn't you? What's he really like?
Well, there's no straightforward answer to that question. He certainly makes a great hunting and drinking companion, but he can be very fiery and impetuous when things don't go how he'd like them. He never had much of a head for high office. He finds it tiresome. But once a man's grasped the scepter, it's hard to let it go again. You can't just abscond. You've seen for yourself what happens when he disappears for a few months. Better a bad but legitimate king than a bloody war over the throne.
Who is this Prokop that Jobst spoke of?
Jobst's brother, the king's cousin. He and Jobst warred over Moravian supremacy for years. Then they were allies for a while, betrayed Wenceslas and sided with Rupert of the Palatinate. But after Sigismund abducted Wenceslas, Prokop fomented a revolt against him, and Sigismund had him captured. Politics. Make of it what you will. I, for one, can't make head or tail of it most of the time.
The League of Lords and that Berghoff we're off to see. Who are they exactly?
The lords of the powerful houses. Heinrich of Rosenberg, Otto of Berghoff, Heinrich of Radetz, and others. They're unhappy with the way their influence declined after Wenceslas surrounded himself with the lesser orders of nobility. They abducted the king years ago and made him bow to their will. They got away with it that time, and now they've joined forces with Sigismund and done it again. But now it seems that Sigismund's behavior is starting to rub them up the wrong way, so they may well be thinking twice. We'll see what Berghoff has to say.
I don't know all that much about Sigismund.
He's the king's younger brother and king of Hungary in his own right. 7 years ago, he led a crusade against the Turks and was defeated at Nicopolis. Some say it was due to the recklessness of the French knights, most of whom were mercilessly slaughtered. Sigismund is ambitious and capable. He might well make a better ruler than Wenceslas, but he's arrogant, and to our misfortune, brutal. Not long ago, he himself was held captive by the Hungarian nobility. They dislike him as much as some of the Czech and German noblemen do his brother Wenceslas. Ironically, Wenceslas joined forces with Jobst to liberate him. And now this is how Sigismund repays his brother. There's no doubt about it, God does move in mysterious ways.
Syndrome.
Rupert of the Palatinate. That's a name I hadn't heard before today.
Rupert is the Prince-Elector of the Palatinate.
What's a Prince-Elector?
The Prince-Electors are dignitaries of the Holy Roman Empire who have the right to elect the King of the Romans, who would then be crowned Holy Roman Emperor by the Pope. Rupert took the title for himself with the help of 3 other Prince-Electors, even though Wenceslas had already been appointed. Some of the nobility in the empire recognized Rupert's claim, but when he went to Rome to be crowned emperor, it turned into a fiasco. Now he's doing his utmost to get Wenceslas to acknowledge him, but so far without success. So, now we have 2 kings of the Romans. Jobst sided with Sigismund for a while, but now he's switched allegiance. He seems to do that quite a lot.
That young man, Sir John of Liechtenstein, why is he here?
The Liechtensteins are a powerful Austrian family with estates in Austria and Moravia. Sir John sits on Jobst's council. Since the king's being held captive in Vienna, I suppose it makes sense to have a powerful Austrian house as allies. It could be very useful.
That's about all.
Very well. Take the letter from Sir Hanush. And good luck, son.
I believe we have written it well, gentlemen.
Without a doubt. No one could deduce from this whether we are Sigismund's allies or foes.
I must travel back to Brno now, but soon I will go to Brandenburg and I will stop here on the way back. By then, Sir Capon should be back and we can discuss how to proceed.
Right. Before you leave, my lord, there is one thing that gives me no rest. Why did Sigismund come as a foe? It makes no sense.
If I may, sir, I think I can explain.
Oh, please enlighten us, young sir.
I live not far from Hungary, where Sigismund reigns. It is a savage country, and the constant war with the Turks has hardened the people. They need a monarch with an iron hand. So when Sigismund felt the wind of revolt, he reacted as he would at home. Only what works on the Hungarian nobles does not work here in Bohemia.
Bringing order is one thing, but slaughtering and pillaging with a horde of barbarians quite another. What purpose does that serve?
But Sigismund did give the Bohemian nobles a chance to take his side. It was only when they refused his ultimatum that he lost patience and took to the sword.
As for the barbarians, he could afford nothing better. The Hungarian nobility would gain nothing from joining his campaign in Bohemia. He didn't have enough coin for a regular army, and so he recruited the Cumans. What he does not pay them, they make up for in plunder.
But in the end, he didn't have enough to even satisfy the Cumans. That's why he raided Kuttenberg and Skalitz. He wanted the silver.
That makes sense.
My lords, how's the letter coming along?
It's done.
Then we can be on our way.
Now remember what we said, boy. All you have to do is deliver the letter, listen to the answer, and come back here. Don't provoke Berghoff in any way.
Provoke? Me? Never, Uncle. We'll be back in a few days. Farewell, your graces. Come, Henry, my men are waiting.
I wish you Godspeed.
Complete the main storyline. Just to embark on side quest activities, just wander the world, and the game anytime afterwards by running off the map with Sir Hans Capon squad. I see. Well, I mean, that's what we're gonna do.
My men are mustered in the courtyard. We can get going. Hey!
Got to go for a ride. Why not? Why not? The pebbles serve as well.
So, can we set off now, Henry?
Of course. I can't wait.
So, to horse! The Lord of Berghoff is bound to be waiting as eagerly.
And now time for some fiesta. Never that simple. Well, here is you. We sure are. We sure are. Almost fully. Already got the credits and everything. These all the post credits.
So, how is life as a highborn bastard?
I'm getting used to it.
And what about Rodsig? Has he accounted for not owning up to you the whole time?
He explained it. All will be well, I think.
Glad to hear it. It's far more acceptable for a nobleman to befriend a noble bastard than a blacksmith's son.
Mind you, don't come to blows with a blacksmith, my young lord.
Libyans blocking the road.
What do you think about Sir Yobst and his plan?
Well, I admit all the scheming has me a little lost. I thought Sigismund was the devil, Wenceslas a martyr, those on his side the heroes, and those against him the villains. I believe we'd rescue the king and all would be well again, but now it looks a lot more complicated.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't expect the noble lords to be as noble as the angels, but I hadn't expected such a sewer. They behave like children.
I can't fathom how after all this backstabbing they're somehow still on speaking terms.
I don't know either. It beggars belief.
Have you considered Ultan to maybe make your insane game into more kind of like a realistic
Did you know
historical
King
setting?
Wenceslas is such a
Feckless drunkard? Not really. And to be honest, I'm not sure I wanted to know. I slept better believing my fate was watched over by a wise and powerful monarch.
I want to get your insane fantasy magicus and stuff.
World when you can't keep trusting your own king.
On the other hand, times were better with him here than with him gone.
Isn't that the truth?
Days to deliver a letter, yeah.
If I were him, I'd have
Yes, you've done it, see.
But he's a monster. Look at what those hordes of his are getting up to here. What he did in Skalitz.
True enough. On the other hand, if Wenceslas and Prokop hadn't come across him, none of this would have happened.
No one forced him to burn Skalitz.
That's a fact. But he couldn't let them shit all over him either. Not that I'm defending.
He's a weasel.
No doubt about that.
Getting them gnoblins with bulges. Wonka
Do
is.
you know anything about Prokop?
Ha! Sir Hanush could tell you a thing or two about it.
Why?
Last winter, a certain Sir
True
Jan
portable
Sokol
throw.
Lambert, a well-known knight, former robber baron to some, tried to occupy the city of Iglau, which was on the orders of none other than Prokop.
And what has that got to do with Hanush?
Well, he was there with him. Of course, that's not something to brag about in front of Jobst.
And what was it all about?
They wanted to occupy a city that was on the side of the League of Lords, but despite there being several hundred strong, they didn't take it. For one thing, they couldn't get past the Iglau women, with their pitchforks and cauldrons of hot water.
I would never have thought of Sir Hanush as such a rebel. And have you heard anything about Rupert of the Palatinate?
A little. He can't manage even to wrest power from a king who doesn't much care for ruling and isn't fighting back. That doesn't seem like a man who has what it takes to rule. And that's all I need to know.
And that Bergoff we're going to see, do you know anything about him?
I haven't heard much good
See,
about
there
him,
is, yeah.
but I have a feeling that some other nobles are quite in awe of him. And his castle is apparently quite impressive. I'll be interested to see for myself.
And what about the League of Lords?
Wealthy, pompous. The king doesn't seem to like them much. He's chosen to let the lesser ranks of the nobility into his circle, men like your father. I admit I don't blame him one bit. But the lords weren't happy about their lost influence, so they put their foot down. If I were Wenceslas, I'd have let them hang after they abducted me the first time. But he gave them seats at the provincial council? Little wonder they're back at their old tricks.
High octane every 30 seconds are uninstall, yeah. That's how we bring to people interest in history and stuff, you know. Just need to get the proper medium and properly fine-tune it for your needs. Out op je rijden. This keeps you up, bro. Give the lore. Even though I guess we already asked about everything. On regular rides, you do encounter some stuff. Not that much, but you do. This is already kind of, you know, like the scripted, this like post-credits scene, post-epilogue and stuff, you know. This is already the end. Didn't even stop there. Nužec for the tavern. Probably already was tired. Oh, there's some saucy comps. And that's, I guess, where you're supposed to kinda beat with them if you first tell to deal with your shit. Yeah, the for you, I say.
Go, are you ready for this?
Of course. At last I'll get to see more of the country and have a bit of an outing.
Quite.
I assume that will be quite indeed, eh?
Let's get to it then. I finally have the feeling we're doing something worthwhile. We're helping to save the king.
Instead of saving his drunken majesty, I'd rather find that whoreson who murdered my parents, get the sword back from him, and skewer him with it.
Cheer up, Henry. I have a feeling you'll get your chance one day, and it won't be long in coming. Forward, men! Audentes fortuna juvat!
Yes, he put it right. Didn't let him go. The Mega Adventures. No, I mean they go in to deliver the letter. It's not exactly the army there. Just some bodyguards. We are the bodyguard. The case of the two, I mean, ironically, kind of would. I would, but I feel like, you know, it will be another 170, and if not even more hours. And, you know, total of 340. I might already be a little bit on, like, the burnout range, you know, technically. The hours did end up with, I mean, it should be 173 then. It should be. You can see on the save, I guess, also. Save, obviously, because of me dying and stuff a few times, yeah. 147 pure in-game time. But yeah, on Steam it should be like 173, I assume, after I finish with this session, because it was 167 before stream, 167 something, so it should be like 73, 74. Pretty good, pretty good. And the second has more side quests and stuff. I see. You went directly. Yeah, I just kind of feel it could get a little kind of old. So I think it would be kind of nice to get a little break. Because right now I'm kind of like, yeah, I'm pretty excited, I would say. But yeah, gonna wait. I need to get the review key and stuff too. Which technically, I guess, by the time of the next DLC with the Smithy, I probably would be able to request. But I think I'm gonna wait. Yeah. I hope they will like mention, you know, when it's like the last DLC is out. Then I'm gonna try to request that. The edition with all the DLCs and just hope on it and go ham. Let's see. Well, I mean, right now there's not that many DLCs out though. For now, there is not that many yet. Definitely a break, yeah. We'll see what exactly I'm gonna do though, because there is Outer Worlds 2 coming. That was end of October, right? Or was it somewhere in the middle? I think it was end of October. So that's basically kind of like 2 months. Which is not that much if you do only Mondays, right? That's only like 8 Mondays, 8 streams. That's like, you know, pretty much like 50, a little over 50 hours. So it ain't that crazy much time. But we'll see. I'll need to think. Kind of don't feel like doing the Outer Worlds 1 before, because that also might lead. Like, I don't really even feel that much, and then it also might lead to the situation that back-to-back you're just gonna get like tired and burned out on it. If I'm doing the second Outer Worlds, which I probably will, I guess. So we'll see. I'll think about it. What else would I fit in for the RPG Mondays? Gotta see what I can pick there. Do the Outward. We'll check. I'll think about it. There was like I had like some idea like today in the morning, but like I kind of forgot now what was that exactly. There was way too many. Of them. Kind of don't feel like replaying stuff. I mean, I wouldn't mind some, but I also have so much to play that replaying things feels just kind of... If I got like the full battery, it's like 6 hours, 40 minutes, 6 hours 30 minutes, I guess in this case. So yeah. But yeah, I was thinking New Vegas actually. Not even because of the remasters and stuff. It's more for the show, because show is in Vegas. So that could be kind of cool. That could be. Yeah? I'll need to look into like what's planned in general in terms of like, you know, big playthroughs that I will be doing, and I could do Vegas like maybe not on Mondays, or not just Mondays, or like switch around a little, you know, when Outer Worlds out and stuff, for example. And the 2 Wastelands, I don't know, man, like 3 is actually kind of like 3 I have absolutely like zero, you know, kind of like connection, interest, whatever, I don't know. Just like can't say I'm a huge enjoyer of 3 whatsoever. Like it was a good game after like, you know, like a massive break, and like as a first, you know, big 3D game. Like it was kind of exciting, but even then I flushed it. I flushed it for years. Like I was like using laptop after that for a long time, and then at some point years down the line I was like, oh shit, I have this PC that I was, I think, kind of like preparing for like my grandma to use it to work and stuff, or I don't remember why, but I was like, oh yeah, I have it installed still with my save file and stuff. So, you know, I mean, what kind of Fallout fan am I if I never finished it? So I returned and finished 3, but yeah, I did it on stream later also. And yeah, still kind of like, outside of some side quests that were kind of decent, everything else, like main story is complete dog. Like, yeah, outside of some side quests in some areas, it's not that good in my opinion. It's the same as 4, to be honest, also. Outside of some side things, at least 4 has like a good gameplay though. In 4 gameplay I do like. But yeah, Vegas is kind of like better than everything, you know, in every definition. the Avalon. We'll see. And like Vegas actually kind of makes sense though, because like, you know, the show announcement and stuff kind of made me a little interested, curious, excited. Would be kind of interesting to, you know, get a little bit of a refresh of whatever was happening in the game, right? Like, just get the refresher, you know, on all the lore and stuff. So we go in on the show with the, you know, the fresh memories. Maybe Vegas is equally crap. Well, I mean, the same engine, same everything, yeah. But it was like a bit better, like in terms of quality of life. It's still the same engine, still the same shit, but they did already improve since the Fallout 3 a little bit, not massively, but a little. But everything else is like, you know, like miles better than 3. Like main story way better, side quests like better, same, because like 3 has some kind of cool side quests. Even like the Megaton thing is kind of fun, at least, even though it's quite ridiculous, but still kind of fun at least. A better, just more adult? No, better, like straight up better. Like riding way better, like miles. Like it's more adult, of course, too, but it's also just like, just better in general. You know, like all the lore and the main story in 3rd Fallout is absolute dog. Same as 4. Like I know Starfield also gets a lot of shit, but like it was already shit way before. What was carrying is basically side things. Side quests were decent. Like 3, some of the factions, some of the Fallout 3 kind of didn't really have exactly the factions that much as like 4, for example, but it still was way better. Like some side quests were fun. See, let's see. Yeah, DLC, like every Bethesda Fallout has one good DLC. So you have the Point Lookout, right, I think in 3, and you have, or was it Point Lookout in 4? I'm always like mixing them up. The Far Harbor was in 4, right, I think? So yeah, you have like 2 good DLCs and 2 games. And then 4 is actually really legit, really good. Is that crazy about New Vegas? Let's see. Well, I mean, the environment-wise, maybe, but like, yeah, overall, like story-wise and stuff, it was really good. That was really good. Story, characters, factions, you know, all that stuff is really nice. Companions. All Fallouts pre-4 were very monotone, yeah, but the color filters, man. The color filters. But yeah, well, the color palettes you need to remove. Same with 3. Like if you don't remove, if you don't put the mod to remove like the green tint in Fallout 3, it also looks shit. Honestly. To be honest. So yeah, I'm thinking about it. We'll see, because it's also still gonna be like I did already New Vegas on stream, and that wasn't my first playthrough on New Vegas, and it's still, even on stream, it took a while, like over 100 hours. So. It's not something you can do quickly, but technically we also have time until December, really. Until the show. So maybe. Maybe I would, And because like the show and then Fallout 76 also waits. I hope they will do like better collaboration with the show this time, which I mean they should. So I'm gonna hope on that 100%. I'm already kind of like curious for a while to see what they did with 76 recently, in the past year. So I already kind of was waiting for it, and now with the show it's gonna be perfect. Like right around the show start, when it starts, just gonna hop in and go ham. And get some grind there too. But yeah, maybe Vegas, we'll see. I'll need to look into it, need to think about it. You know, what kind of games we have on the menu currently. Just like not a huge fan of like replaying things, right? When you have so much like new and unplayed things, doing another replay of something feels just kind of a bit of a waste, honestly. A little bit of a waste, honestly. Sometimes. But yeah, we'll see. Them fake Fallouts. Fallout 1 is like really simple and fast too, actually, like, you know. replay, but I kind of did not that long ago. Fallout 2 is a bit longer if you want to do it properly, really. Let's see, just what I say. So the bot's still gonna be the king again. Still gonna be the king. I can target things that you have no line of sight. I see, alright. So we'll decide. But yeah, this is real good. And the second game we'll see. We will see. Yeah, that was kind of possible. It's just like the VOTS was a little of a different story, you know. It's not exactly like it was basically just kind of like a little aimbot there. It just allows you to shoot whatever you want. Like you could kind of, I think you needed to like sort of target, right? But then if like the enemy moves or something, you still kind of shoot there. Yeah, you just needed to get the visibility. Yeah? As soon as you get it and you cued the shots, then it's already kind of like whatever. Whatever, what happens doesn't really matter. So it wasn't exactly, but yeah, if you also see the enemy, I think whatever is on the enemy, on his back, for example, is still cued target, right? I don't remember actually that little bit. Yeah, the back parts of the robot. Yeah, so like the enemy line of sight, you know, like the obstacles matter, but the enemy is not an obstacle for its own parts on the other side. So yeah, this was really good, man. This was really good. After so many hours, we done. This actually puts it in pretty high on the list on the time played for me. Actually does. And even among the other RPGs. Let me see. That goes... No, nice. I did switch the microphone already. But yeah, it was like 6 hours, 30 minutes basically. I already did replace it. Right, where was it? Boom, there it is. So that gets you here. Still didn't beat the Fallout 4 a little. Just a little bit short. Even though I don't remember, I think it's multiple playthroughs of Fallout 4 here, not just one. I think it's not just one here. Did one on stream. Oh, I don't remember actually. Could London count actually? Technically London probably did count, right? Let me see where I did it last time. Yeah, September 17. Okay, so it's Fallout London also. So yeah, that doesn't exactly count. So it was it's basically my regular playthrough and the Fallout London, which also took like a while really. But yeah, Oblivion still stays winning. Oblivion stays winning. Other than that, yeah, no other RPGs that would have more. Like Pathfinder was kind of close, but not exactly. Not exactly. Yeah, Fallout 4. Mods don't count though. Don't count. Yeah, Vegas I did like 120, and that was my second playthrough. And Morrowind, like, dude, Morrowind maybe was actually on Bethesda launcher or something, because I did get it for free somewhere. At least it farmed hours, yeah. I mean, it was fun though. Oblivion was fun. I did still kind of like it, even though like as many other, most other Bethesda games, they dog, except for Morrowind. But it still was kind of fun. Still was kind of fun. Kind of fun. See, Vegas was probably all. Yeah, I think my first very playthrough wasn't on Steam even. It's been a while. October 24th, 2019. Been some time. Before Todd took over, I mean, he was already working on Morrowind though. Like, Maybe if I remember correct, he wasn't like some sort of like, you know, a very big leading role, but I think he was already there, yeah, pretty big. He already was even on previous one, in the second Elder Scrolls, he was already like partially involved. But yeah, I think he's like first, you know, when he got recognized as the Mon the Legend, because that was the big, well, decent success, I guess, for the studio. So we'll see. I'm kind of still considering the options, because I'd rather not do the replays, but I also don't want to commit to some like big new RPG, because yeah, if Outer Worlds I will be playing, and it's on Game Pass, so chances are pretty high that I will just, worst case, I'll just get the Game Pass and play. I wouldn't want to go ham, but there is also I'm gonna look into like the plans of things to play. If there is not much stuff, then I might just do, you know, not only RPG Mondays, but, you know, get some RPGing on other days too. So that will speed up the process, I guess, of getting through whatever I pick. But we'll see, you never know. That is like the autumn is in general, you know, like the time of surprises now. You can like expect right now, for example, the Heroes of Olden Era. Any moment technically in like the autumn, the end of the year, can happen anytime. And that will be something I'm going to be playing a lot. That will be something I'm going to dedicate a lot of time. And that will be something I will also play the prior games too. Path of Exile 2 all day. That also kind of depends on like if I'm going with my dad or not. Like I wish he would just tell me if I'm going or not. But maybe he's not telling, then that means I'm not going to go. I just don't really want to. But you know, if I will be invited, that will be kind of like not that pog to refuse, and I wouldn't really mind going, but if I'm not going, I also kind of wouldn't mind even more, you know. So yeah, I'll find out 5 minutes before. That's what I'm afraid of. That's why I'm gonna like probably like ask my grandma now to ask Dad what's the plan. Like he's going to the birthday with his wife or with whom, and if he mentions that he's are we going with me, then well, then I know that he's expecting me. This is his friend's birthday. His friend wanted to like, you know, to listen to all the stories from my travels and stuff, especially since he's kind of, you know, of Armenian, you know, heritage. So we'll see. Like he mentioned, like he wants me to go, but I plan to leave earlier, you know, because my plane was supposed to be actually today. Initially the one I had. So he maybe already kind of expecting me to go, because like we didn't really talk about it directly, but like I kind of I think mentioned that like if I wouldn't leave, then I wouldn't mind going, and I didn't leave, so maybe he just assumes I don't mind going. If he invites, I'll go, like whatever. If not, then I mean I'm not gonna be asking for it, let's put it that way. Like I don't really mind. His friend is like someone I know also for a while, but you know, it's also going to his like summer house, you know, there will be some other people who I don't know whatsoever, not to mention, you know, he's my dad's friend, right? It's my dad's age and everything. So I mean, I'm a boomer, but I'm not in that category yet. So, you know, and I can't say I'm like super excited, especially since I'm not sure how even to get the fuck out from there, because I will need to get there on Friday, then on my own, probably in the evening. But okay, maybe Dad will wait for me and drive with me. But on Sunday, I'll need to return, and that's kind of like, you know, not super far. But if there is no decent public transportation, that will be pain. Alright, though, good. We done it. We've actually done it. Can't believe it. It's actually done. It's over. It is over. Game over. Alright, so let's see. Not live yet. So then we have just gone cold today. Then I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna be finishing hurdling, but first I'm gonna be playing a bunch of Dawn of War and maybe a little bit of the Dune visit. We'll see. But Dawn of War for sure, hurdling for sure tomorrow. Hurdling we're gonna finish also. That's going to be the plan. Then Wednesday, Thursday I'll be off, but that depends. If like Saturday I need to go, then I probably will move Wednesday to Saturday off, and then I'm Thursday and Saturday off. But we'll see. I hope I will learn like today in the evening. Hopefully the schedule I posted will be the schedule that will actually happen. So yeah, thank you guys for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the support, all the subs, resubs, followers, donors. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you. I will try to set up the postcards also. Who wants to get the postcard from, you know, from the Forbidden Lands? I'll probably try to set it all up for tomorrow. I will try. So yeah, thank you once again for all the support, and see you all tomorrow, 9 AM CEST as usual. Love you all. Bye-bye.